Hey guys, welcome, welcome. All life must end. Indeed. Not enough blood. I was thinking about just start playing a little bit of this quest battle speech before we get started. Just to get a bit of a vibe. Get a bit of vibe going. I'm not going to play the actual quest battle, I'm just going to play the speech at the start. Just for a bit of atmosphere. Yeah, if you're going to battles in, going to battles, quest battles, you can just play the speeches at the start of all the battles. I quite like to do it before I start a campaign, just to get some atmosphere. If you've...
I've not seen such a pathetic sight since mine father-in-law Otto took his last breath. Is this all that thine empire can muster? What a pitiful age this is. It makes me ponder for the era of worthy foes such as Wilhelm or that wolf knight Kruger. Not this pathetic squabble of mortal men. Yet my sword thirsts, and so it shall be slaked in the blood of living fools that think to challenge the might of Von Carstein. Let the slaughter begin!
Alright, there you have it. So yeah, I just wanted to just play the battle speech before we get started. Get our vibe on. Yeah, how is everybody? Hey guys, we rule the night. Indeed. Go brave skellies. We might actually see some skellies this time. So, like, what I normally like to do is just basically turtle in Sylvania and just build up an invincible legion of vampires, and just don't really ever do anything, just get more and more powerful, and just, yeah. I mean, there's no real need to, like, do anything with Von Carstein. You can just stay where you are and just get more and more vampires and just get stronger and stronger, you know. But yeah, so, and that suits me because I'm a bit of a turtler. But this time I thought, let's be a bit more aggressive. Am I on easy? Did I just say easy? I think I might be on the wrong difficulty. I have literally just started a campaign. Nice. Sorry guys, I did it easy. Yeah. I wonder what that was from. I haven't played any Total War for a while. I played Attila the other day. This just in, Messi's been playing on easy for years. I know, I've been playing it easy the whole time, guys. You didn't know. Cannot save while playing in legendary. I don't know, it is legendary. Oh, it might have been easy start position. Was that what I saw? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, it's definitely legendary. Cool. I know. I thought I was. Okay, so yeah, so I want to be aggressive. We're still gonna do basically the same opening moves. We'll just get a free level on our Shadow Vampire. I usually go and get a free level on this one as well, but if we're gonna take Drakenhoff on turn 2, then she won't be able to make it back for the fight, so we'll have to skip that.
So be it.
The Von Carstein.
Ready.
Mostly got exposed. Well, time to recruit Graveguard. I don't know. I don't think we'll get to recruit any Graveguard, but we might raise some from the dead. You selected legendary campaign with easy battle difficulty. Really? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Sorry, thanks guys. I just assumed I must. I wonder why I had it on easy battle difficulty. I don't even remember testing anything or anything. Thanks guys. Sorry. Keeping me saving me from myself. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh no, I did know you could do that, yeah. I just have never done it.
Will drown in blood.
There we go. Legendary, very hard legendary. That's better. Yeah, I don't know. He must have been testing something or something. Well, I'm very glad that you guys pointed that out, because if I got halfway through the campaign and I was like, feels really easy, then it would have sucked. In the Total War Warhammer 2 with a stack that is as dead in the water as the game itself. Hey Dash Dash.
First of the Von Carstein line.
The Graveguard or the Vampire Counts?
You are again ascendant. Your rightful home.
Nah, I'm not annoyed at all. I'm very happy to. I hate it when you like start getting into a campaign and then you realize that it's fucked up and you have to just restart it. Because it's hard to like get immersed in a campaign sometimes, And yeah, the worst thing is like doing the exact same campaign like immediately after you just did it. That's definitely going to hurt the immersion.
I shall go.
I'm a bit annoyed at myself that I accidentally did it though.
I assent.
King of Darkness.
Graveguard do kind of work actually? Oh, okay,
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure Graveguard work. They're just more expensive than free skeletons. That's the only issue with them, I think. I mean, I'm sure they're better than skeletons, but I don't know if they're better than free skeletons,
I will not parley with the dead. Be gone. As you say,
Yeah, I feel like you can usually get a non-aggression with Avalanche. I don't know if they care. Like, I think they can still just attack you within 10 turns, even with the fucking non-aggression pack. But I assume it slightly slows them down a little bit, like maybe it gives you like one extra turn before they attack or something like that.
deliver your missive.
Yeah, I think I have managed to keep them like from not attacking me before, but almost always they'll attack. But yeah. Supply lance image can't have any armies. Yeah, it's a bummer. But no, I don't think we're going to go graveyard. But what I'm going to try and do, I think, is just kind of try to use everything to just be really aggressive and just crush it, crush it. I don't really try to really crush it a lot of the time. I just sort of mosey along, do my like themed roleplay bullshit, whatever, whereas this time I want to try to just be more aggressive, be like, what would Legend do, that kind of vibe. Oh yeah, gotta remember to summon Isabella. All right, now basically all that we need for this to work out is for him to take Eshin. I was thinking like about getting rid of this, like disbanding all this stuff, because you don't need, like, you can take Drakenhof with just these guys, and then you can kill, you can do it all with just the vampires, but it's kind of like a bit harder, and I'm kind of lazy and stuff, so I feel like it's just easier, it's faster and easier to just keep the units in like real time, like not in terms of turns, but yeah. So yeah, I'm going to keep the units this time. But yeah, you could just delete all the units and just do it with just the vampires. So yeah, our first mission as Vlad Von Carstein, now that we've returned, is to cow the weakling Manfred, so that he knows that the dad has returned. The true master of the Von Carstein. I usually just get rid of the bats. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking about keeping the bats because they're kind of cheap, and maybe getting rid of the Blood Knights, but then the Blood Knights are pretty awesome and they're very healable, so maybe I should just keep the Blood Knights, and like, I don't know. Maybe I should get rid of everything else except the Blood Knights. Is that maybe?
Lord of the dead. Annihilate them.
Now, yeah, if he hadn't have taken Eshin, then maybe I'd restart, because it kind of fucks up the whole campaign. But I think usually he always takes Eshin if you just do what I just did then.
Destruction.
I would get rid of Vlad for default Lord. Hey, 10 people lolling. Why is that?
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Dance macabre. Bow, mortal.
Might as well give the bats to Isabella. Yeah.
You ask. I go.
Could do. I don't know if I'm going to put any points into boosting them though.
Blood! Massacre them.
Do I want to build, like, maybe a bit more money? I don't know if it's worth it, really. Well, we've got 3 turns to cancel it if we want to, so that's cool.
Bring them death.
Yeah, you can even just auto-resolve this. You were joking? Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense then. Bets for Isabella. I find Vargeist useful, especially landing on enemy rear. Yeah, I mean they're all useful. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Warhammer 2 as well. Like, I feel like they've taken like a lot of the cheese out of like Warhammer 3. Like from what Legend said, you know, they've kind of tried to like make it less cheesy, I guess. But yeah, I don't know if I like that.
Vlad Von
Like,
Carstein.
I don't know. A lot of players I know like the cheese and stuff, but I feel like, I mean, a lot of players don't like the cheese. Like, they feel like it kind of ruins the game and that it makes it too gamey and all that kind of stuff. But for me, I feel like it's sort of like,
Find me if you dare.
I don't know. It's sort of like,
We are the new.
it's sort of like mods, you know, like
Knights.
the you know, once you've played the game like heaps, then you know, then the only thing left to do is use mods, right? And it's sort of like that with exploits, you know. It's like once you've played the game normal, then you're like, oh, now I'll play the game with, you know, this super overpowered strat, and how is it like, you know, now it's really fun again, you know. You've refreshed the game for yourself. It's almost like you're playing a mod, you know, but you're playing like a different version, you know. Yeah, like the cheese gives you players choice. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too.
Isabella Von Carstein.
I feel like, yeah, people in like the like, oh, I don't know if I don't know, I don't want to like attribute arguments to people, but like I feel like there's a certain group of players, you know, I don't know, that don't like cheese, and they like everything to be kind of fair and kind of stuff like that, you know. It's a common thing that gets thrown around in multiplayer, because in multiplayer it is all about fairness because you're playing against another person. But obviously that doesn't apply to campaign. But I think like some people still have that same attitude of it kind of being unfair or being like not proper, you know, if you're cheesing, and they'll make that differentiation between cheesing and not cheesing and stuff like that. I mean, I do that as well. Like, everyone does it. It's just a way of communicating. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, like removing, like, I think having the option to play without cheese is great. And some of my most fun campaigns have been ones where I'd be like, right, not going to play any cheese this campaign, not going to have any exploits or whatever. And then you have like a really interesting, fun, different campaign. But it's only fun and different because I played it cheesy the other times. And cheese is only fun and different because I played it normal the other times, you know? You have to have that, yeah, I don't know. I think the variety of finding exploits and all that kind of stuff is good. So yeah, anyway, that's something I'm going to kind of keep an eye on, I guess, with Warhammer 3, like whether they have like reduced the amount of cheese, and whether that does like actually kind of reduce the amount of fun in the game, or if it makes it more fun, or like what's the deal. I wonder if it's better to fight on the walls. This just kind of occurred to me then. Like, once I bust this door down, normally I just fight in the gateway, because then you can cast spells on yourself and all that. But yeah, I was thinking, like, what about if you just climb up on the walls instead? Then you probably don't have to fight as many troops at once, so you probably save more health. I'm just debuff these guys, even though they have almost no melee attack anyway, so it's not even much point debuffing them, but whatever. Actually, I usually debuff the ghouls. But yeah, see now, here I am now. So if I can get up on the walls, I don't know. I'm sure if it's... Nah, fuck it, we'll just fight him. It's fine.
Coming.
Maybe Vargai cycle charges. Actually, yeah, cool. Yeah, true. Alright, so I'll try and get up on the walls. The only thing is, like, if we,
I am pleased.
if we try and push up onto the walls, we'll probably take a lot of damage from this melee here.
So be it.
But if we can get up there, it might be worth it.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Because, yeah, we'll be able to, like, just smash everything on the walls, like, super easy. Yeah, I should have just climbed up the walls, maybe.
I will. I ascend.
I didn't want to climb up the walls because I'd get tired, but you get tired pretty much instantly anyway, so there's, like, no point worrying about it. Maybe we should just smash these guys with the Vargas now, just to help make it easier for these guys to get up. I'll take a bit of damage, but... Will this be a final Warhammer 2 campaign? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about that. I think, I don't know. I mean, probably.
Done.
Maybe not. I don't know. I don't, like, yeah, I don't know. If
I
I
will do this.
run out of stuff to do. How did dead things get tired? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure about that either. I don't know if we can get up on the wall. Yeah, I got all of our troops killed now. Doing that. And we still didn't get up on the wall. Oh, we get nearly there. There we go. Are we all up on the wall? Alright, we're all up on the wall. But now the AI is like come off the wall. They won't go back on. Ah. Okay, well that was a waste of fucking time. Yeah, you can get up on the wall and then kill all the units on the wall by themselves really easily, and then kind of come down and start finishing off the rest of the stuff. But yeah, it didn't work obviously because we'd already killed everything on the wall and AI is too stupid to go back up there again. Maybe if there was still stuff on the walls, they would come up and sort of reinforce a bit. But yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to now.
By my will. It shall be. For blood.
Did you get Warhammer 3 early access? Yeah, I'll get early access, but I'm not allowed to talk about like when I get access or anything.
Queen of darkness. I smell fear.
I feel like these Blood Knights could pretty much smash these. Just about to smash these Spearmen, even their Spearmen. Maybe.
Vlad Von Carstein. Vlad Von Carstein.
Isabella Von Carstein.
Jade wizards. Just throwing some debuffs around.
Vampire. For Isabella.
I usually try and just debuff these spearmen because they are anti-large. I feel like you can still, they're pretty weak, so you can still sort of smash them. Even though they're anti-large. Just try and debuff them a little bit so they don't do too much damage to the large.
Them.
That's kind of my thoughts on it. Wonder if 3 will add those Cathay vampire bloodlines. I reckon they probably will. I mean, I haven't heard anything about it, but I mean, they seem like a pretty cool, compelling type of unit, you know. Lots of people talk about them and stuff, so wouldn't be surprised if they get added. Kind of want to heal everybody up to full. Not sure what we want to actually keep. These guys are taking some killing. You take a lot of damage against vampire counts because they don't break. The units just like keep... Why are these things shattering? Instead of taking too much damage. Oh, guess they're dead.
Vlad Von Carstein.
I'm not really sure what I want to heal up, like what I want to keep. Because I kind of want to get rid of all this stuff eventually. I mean, the Vargeists are really good. They're not too expensive, I guess. But, I don't know. I don't think they'll add the Cathay Vampires in the first year of Warhammer 3. Oh, actually, yeah, the Vampires maybe, because would they be a different faction? They would, the Cathayan Vampires would be a different faction. Hey, you couldn't like, they're not like, you couldn't be part of Cathay or whatever. Like, I was sort of thinking of it like, kind of like Sartosa, you know, it was like, you know, kind of within the Cathayan faction and maybe use some Cathayan human troops and stuff like that, but be sort of vampires or something. Like, yeah, I don't know much about the background or anything, but yeah, do the Cathayan vampires like use human troops? Or do they have like skeletons and stuff? I kind of assumed that they would just be like normal Cathay. I'm gonna keep the bats or... Just gonna use up the rest of this magic. 6 power reserve left. Yeah, it just depends. Like, if the Cathay vampires are like just normal Cathay, then like it's just with weird lords and some special rules and stuff, then I could kind of imagine them adding them in But if they're like a totally different faction, then yeah, actually probably not. I wouldn't. Yeah, if they're a totally separate faction, I don't know if I'd really care about them. Like, it certainly wouldn't be a priority for me. Mixed, yeah, I reckon there's a mixed race type of thing that could kind of work. How's some spells coming?
Vampire. It shall be.
Probably be an FLC. Well, it just depends how much work it's.
Wait.
It just depends how much work it is. Like if they,
Your time has come.
you know, if they Who's gonna trigger, or what are we doing here?
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once.
There we go.
End them!
Yeah, I was supposed to land first. I just fucked that up.
Sylvania rules the night. Death to the living. Vampire.
No mercy! Warlock!
You done? Alright, that took a long time. Sorry, guys. Get that Blood Knights nice and healthy. I feel like the Blood Knights could be kind of fun to keep for a while. Rebel, it's not bad.
The world will drown in blood.
What? Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
No, sir. Yes. Von Carstein. A curse.
Yeah, we're a bit broke here. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I should have, maybe I should have got rid of some units on the first turn. Well, we'll see what else we can.
King of darkness.
So we can cut that down to 2 units. Maybe cut this down to 2 units as well.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Yeah, we'll just go with 2 units of bats, 2 units of Argos. That's alright for now. We should hopefully make enough money for, I don't know, 560 for these Blood Knights, man. Fucking expensive. And like, I don't know if they're just not like that good. You know, I mean, they're good, but like, they're not that good. You know what I mean? And like they're gonna die eventually anyway.
The Von Carstein.
Yeah, sorry, I made a decision. This is an economic it's an economic necessity. They're more effective than bats. They're not high upkeep good. Yeah, they're good, but they're not that good.
Unstoppable.
The bats are cheap, and we aren't gonna keep them for. I suppose we could get rid of the bats as well. I don't know. I'll get rid of the bats next turn probably.
Coward.
Or yeah, the turn after that.
All shall know me and tremble. This better be important. Death and destruction.
The world will be ours. I know the way. Swiftly.
King of Darkness. Vlad Von Carstein.
Okay, Akoi showed bats were really strong, but I don't know if that was legendary difficulty or not. Yeah, nah, I don't know. Like, they're... Yeah, like that. I think that was the bats, like, in Isabella's army, like, with everything possible maxed out towards bats. Yeah, probably playing on normal to make him look better. And, but yeah, I don't know if he was on normal or what, but the other thing is, it's sort of a gimmick, like... So even if it was really strong on legendary, I think Dame's actually done a bats run on legendary. If you wanted to know how they actually work, that might be more relevant. But yeah, I don't know if Okoi's. I don't think Okoi's videos are meant to be. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not going to comment on Okoi's video. They look cool. I don't know how the scientific veracity of them. You know, but yeah. What was I going to say? But yeah. Anyway, my take on bats is that, you know, they can be useful, especially as like tar pits and stuff like that, to like shut down archers. They're great for running units off the battlefield, stuff like that. But the point is, like, is a 19 stack of bats better than a 19 stack of vampires? No, like, definitely not. Like, this 19 stack of vampires is like 10,000 times stronger than a 19 stack of bats. And the 19 stack of vampires gets stronger and stronger every turn as all those vampires level up more and more and more. And they get more items, and, you know, and the bats are just always the same. Well, they get experienced chevrons, but it doesn't make them as powerful as a leveled up vampire hero.
King of Darkness.
Yeah, so that's pretty much my take on it.
My bloodline calls.
Isabella von Carstein.
What do you want?
Let us talk. I go.
The Von Carstein. They will know on death. You bend to my will. Cloaked in
But yeah, it was interesting. Legend was saying that in Warhammer 3, it's not the amount of XP that you get from battles is not based on the battle
Sleep is for the
out whether you got a you know, victory, like what sort of victory that you got. It's based on how many enemies there are. So yeah, I was wondering how that works, like whether it's should we fight this, or yeah, probably. Yeah, I wonder how, like, So just say you have a big battle with like 20 enemy units. It's based on kills made, says Peter Coaster. Oh, so lords and heroes get XP based on the amount of kills they get. Removing massive supply lines in Warhammer 3 would be wonderful. Well, they did reduce it down. I think it's like still. I think even with the 4% supply lines, it's still significant, but it's not like crippling like it is on, like in Warhammer 2 on Legendary. Like the supply lines are just completely crippling. Like you can't, like there's no discussion. You know what I mean? Like you aren't going to be having crap stacks. You know, it's just not going to happen. You can do certain like cheesy type things with vampires and stuff, but yeah. But yeah, I think on Warhammer 3, like, yeah, maybe like the supply lens is still in, you know, it's sort of, maybe it's more how you want it, you know, like it's like there and you have to pay attention to it. You can't go willy-nilly, but it's like, yeah, but it's nowhere near as brutal, you know. Now, I know sometimes I can get away with this battle being real easy, but sometimes the Vargulf just like, because the Vargulf can really wreck our heroes. I'm not really sure how to go about trying to stop that from happening. Find the trees, that reduces the Vargulf's something. Actually, does it reduce their combat stats or just their movement?
Vampire Lord.
So I was going to say we could try to sort of take him apart piece by piece a little bit.
Vampire Lord, with haste.
Is there a schedule for Warhammer 3 content? Nah, I'm not allowed to talk about it. Sorry, Ross Evans. I will get early access, but yeah, I'm not allowed to talk about like when it will be or anything. But I can tell you when I'm allowed to stream, which is on the 27th. So 4 days from now, then I can show some Warhammer content, Warhammer 3 content. All right, we'll take out these bats. Because they're isolated. Yeah, I can't really remember. I remember like sometimes it's not a problem, but I remember sometimes it has been a bit of a problem that he has kind of got in there. Like, I don't think I've ever like lost this battle, but I think I've gotten some damage from him before, and I'd like to avoid it. I'd like to avoid taking heaps of damage. I can always pop these. I can always pop this on him. Gives me 44. Well, both of them gives me like 130 seconds. But sometimes I've popped them on Manfred, trying to get a quick kill on him, and then I don't have it ready. Nurgle Stink Shamans, what's that? I don't know if it is based on kills made. Maybe it's based on kills made. Oh, he just killed himself. He just damaged himself by overcasting something. What a noob. Yeah, the minus 40 abilities. She's yeah. Yeah, so it's only 4 days away. So I figured this campaign, we'll play a couple episodes of this, and then I don't know. I guess there's after I am allowed to show some stuff, there'll be, you know how like Legends only allowed to show a certain amount of hours and all that. Like I'm, it's sort of like that for me, but I'm like a step behind him, you know. So this, so yeah, I'm gonna be able to show. Ooh, here he comes. I don't know if I wanna. Oh, they did? I think they did. Alright, maybe we can just delete him.
Vampire! What? Curse of undeath!
He's getting wrecked. Pretty good. His morale's going down. Get these bats to try and stop. Vlad got punted. Or was that Isabella? No, it's just out of the vampire. Ah, yeah, we deleted him. We deleted him. Cool. Alright, you guys can get out of there. You guys can go after the man crew. The bats can probably retreat now. The bats are dead, I think. Fuck it, the bats can just die. Actually, we don't need those to... Don't need to worry about the zombies, they're useless anyway.
For Vlad! Blood magic!
Get him? Yeah, he's done. Yeah, maybe we'll keep the Vargeists a little bit stuck in there.
Isabella Von Carstein! Vampire!
One more pendulum would probably pretty much shatter everything, I think. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna funny. I haven't got enough things.
Countess!
By Van Hell!
Yeah, we're pretty much all healed up except for the Vargeists. Yeah, I'm interested to find out the intricacies of how that experience point thing works, because I feel like it's not personally units killed. Like, it's not like your lord gets kills based on his own personal kills. Pretty sure that's not how it works, but it might be based on the total number of kills that die, like total number of things that die in the battle. What turn are we aiming for to conquer Altdorf? Hey, Shepherd Doggy. I don't know. I didn't really thought about a specific turn number. But I want to go there directly, pretty much. I don't know. I think we're going to need more than 2 vampires. I think maybe 5 vampires will probably be enough. Sack, yeah.
Right.
I don't know. I assumed it would be like units destroyed or something like that, not kills kind of thing. But I don't know. No, there's no point keeping those. Alright, we'll declare war on Tempelhof, otherwise they'll wipe out our precious...
Let me rid you of those corpses that crowd your fields and cemeteries.
Otherwise they'll come in and wipe out Manfred, which should be annoying.
All shall know me and tremble. I know my path. My bloodline calls. Agree. For now. Dance macabre.
Queen of darkness. Into darkness. Dance macabre.
Warhammer 3, Legend got what, 13,000 KXP. on the quest battle. How much? So you got 13,000 XP. Units get extra XP based on their kill counts. Blah, blah. Yeah, units always got XP based on their kill counts, but lords never did used to get XP based on their kill counts. Not kill counts, kill value. But so how much did Scarbrand get from like a normal battle against like a settlement with, you know, 12 units or whatever?
King
You know,
of
like
darkness.
to compare like what he got in other battles.
Unstoppable.
Isabella Von Carstein.
So she goes there. Yeah, she goes like there. She should still be in range to
Vlad
reinforce
Von
here, I
Carstein.
think.
This better be important.
Let us talk.
Light. I assent.
Dance, macabre. I assent.
Darkness comes.
Which Warhammer 3 faction are you most excited about? Mine's Zalming. Is Zalming the Iron Dragon, the male one? Yeah, I'm just kind of interested in him as well. Like, maybe like using mercenaries and stuff like that.
To be important.
And like he gets better caravan money and stuff, I think.
Countess of Sylvania.
Alright, I think we're good for this turn. Oh, actually, we can maybe try and pull someone into wars, but normally you can't really do anything useful with diplomacy this early.
Von
Gotta like wait a few turns before they start to...
For centuries. What do you want?
Yeah, no, I won't even bother playing around with diplomacy, it'll not work anyway. Yeah, jumping seems cool. I know Legend said that the lady one, Ming Yao, I can't forget their names, the lady dragon's got healing, so she's better like as a single entity monster, you know.
Descendant of the Tory.
Okay,
I
so
hunt. Devourer of light.
Join me for dinner.
Yes. My will alone.
so this guy could help over here in one battle, or he could help over here in 2 battles. So probably 2 battles over here is better. Actually, yeah, that's probably be fine.
My will alone. Destruction.
We befriend Dryker, maybe temporarily, but we'll certainly slaughter Dryker along with everybody else as the world burns. The world burns, sorry, because I don't know, Vlad's pissed off.
What do you want?
Meowing. Meowing? Meowing? I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, so the storyline is that, like, Vlad's pissed off because they didn't recognize his,
More sleep.
Vlad's pissed off because they didn't recognize his Elector Count, claim. And so he's been, you know, struggling through the courts of legal appeal for years, trying to get his claim recognized. Apparently they have him down as deceased. It's like clearly not deceased. Jeez. You know? I'm sure you guys have all had that frustration with bureaucracy where it's like, clearly not dead. You know, I'm here arguing with you, you know? And they're like, have you got a medical certificate saying that you're not dead? You know? He's in that situation. And then he's eventually just gotten frustrated with the bureaucracy. So he's like, fuck it, I'm killing everyone. That's where we're at right now. Yeah, I don't know why oh yeah, that's when we wanted to get some heals maybe? No, I don't think anyone needs any heals. I think that was a waste of time. I'm going to miss a good auto-resolve. The auto-resolve does seem pretty brutal in Warhammer 3 from what we've seen. So what do we now? Turn 3.
Vampire Lord. Time to feast.
Yeah, I don't have any healing to actually do, so that was a bit of a waste of time. I wonder if these guys can kill those bats without taking any casualties. Do flying units get counted as like charged in the rear? Does it still count, or I don't know?
Vampire! Die, mortals, die!
This world is mine.
If they kill any of those guys, I'll be annoyed. No, they didn't kill anything.
Vampire Lord.
Sorted.
I'll have their blood.
Facing Zeech might be fun, I'm sure. See him take settlements and stuff with his trickery from some creators. Oh, you've seen some Zeech
Lord and Lord.
already? Who's which creator was showing that? Yeah, I don't mind if they get damaged because I know they'll get replenished again.
Immortal! Isabella von Carstein!
Oh, like enemy Zeech has taken like settlements from the player. Fuck, I don't know if I like that. Uses trickery fairly often, it seems. Oh, okay. That's oh, that'd be crazy. Imagine playing as Cathay and having Zeech just randomly taking settlements off you and stuff. Oh wow, that's crazy. I wonder if the AI is like limited to only being able to do it to minor settlements or something like that, because all of his armies being stopped in a war with Zeech. Oh man, imagine how bad that would be. Hey Kajit. I don't know. From what I've seen, it's pretty good. Okay, so right now, not Karl Franz, the real Karl Franz. If I go, see, I don't know, I don't want to use too much movement. Where's that extra movement skill? It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. It used to be at the top, but yeah, I don't think I could get it now anyway. Hey Dan Offensive. Mostly playing anyone, not the Empire. Is this Karl Franz? That's right. I'm like, let me look at his face. Yeah, I think it's Karl Franz. Basically the same. How you going, Dame? What's have you figured out what your favorite Warhammer 3 faction is yet from what you've seen so far?
More sleep shines.
Sorry, you don't need to answer that. You probably get enough of that on your own channel. shit, what am I doing? Did I screw up one of those? No, that's right.
The world will drown in
Big game, and it's probably not a surprise. Yes, big time, and it's probably not a surprise. Oh, not a surprise? Not a surprise. I don't know. I don't know your channel that well, so yeah, it's probably not a surprise to like people who watch your channel a lot, but I don't really see many of your videos, so I don't know. I feel like you like Skaven, but I don't know. Nurgle? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Countess of
Like you like cats. Meow? Meowing?
my bloodline calls.
I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean,
Queen of
Karos is never surprised, so no surprise could be hint at Karos.
Join
Anyway, alright, so what am I doing here? So yeah, what I was trying to like
Carstein.
I've got a bit of leeway with the movement. I'd like to get him into this battle in here, but I don't know if I can do that and
I know
still.
my path into darkness. I never tire.
I feel like as soon as he moves, he's going to not have enough movement.
Swifter than death.
Is he still? I can't even see properly. I think he's in range, but I think if he moves like even a tiny bit more, he's going to be out of range.
This suits my cause. Move. What do you want?
descendant of Bathory.
Flight.
This night. Think?
I like the transition. You like cats, therefore you must like meow. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't know. What do you like? You like beastmen, don't you? You like beastmen and Skaven? That's all. That's the only ones I know. Oh, and lizardmen, but none of those are in 1-3, so I don't know. I hate how slow corruption is in this game. I hope they've sped it up. What do you mean, like making things go corrupt? Is it really that slow? Iron Dragon in human form animation fights like a beast. Those flying kicks and firebender moves. Oh, yeah, there was a video of him doing that, wasn't there? He's probably Zeech. Yeah, I feel like Zeech, maybe. But yeah, anyway, I think he's going to be surprised because I have no idea. I have no idea what my favorite faction is either. Kind of none of them so far. I think I'm waiting for Chaos Dwarfs and hoping that they're going to be good.
With haste, Lord and Master. Swiftly, yes, herd the cattle. The cattle rise against
I think I still like all of my Warhammer 2 factions better than all of the Warhammer 3 factions that I've seen so far. Magical bird rat. Oh, that's actually, yeah, Karos is a giant bird, which is like a dinosaur, which is like a lizard man. So it must be Karos.
Night has fallen.
Makes sense.
Tonight I face
Kislev.
I am dead. Vampire Lord.
What are they guys doing? They're just like making a weird blob here. Oh, they're confused because I've come in from the side. Are you gonna stream any more Warhammer 2 game? Or are you done with Warhammer 2? Yeah, I suppose we should kill their flyers again, shouldn't we? It seemed to work pretty good last time. Yeah, a couple more days of streaming Warhammer 2. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I think I'll, well, I'm definitely going to stream the rest of this campaign. But I think I'll probably still do more campaigns after that too. Maybe, I don't know. This will be my last vampire campaign. Sure. Oh shit, they're way too far away.
Vampire law.
These bats are doing damage to me. No, they're doing heaps of damage. Fuck. Achievement, it's fucking too late now, Jesus. You're supposed to be closer.
I hunger.
Kislev have snow leopard? Yeah. Ogre kingdoms have cats. Ah. They killed one of my dudes. That sucked.
With haste. Swiftly.
Okay, let's just kill them. Just kill them.
With haste. Vampire law. Night comes.
Love eternal!
Time to feast. Rip their souls out.
Ooh, hit them.
Die, mortals, die! Not magic!
Vampire law.
I didn't kill them. Fuck.
Attack.
Fine work. I was wondering if you could like take off from combat by just clicking on flying targets, but yeah, you can't. It would have been handy though.
Give them death.
We are the new order!
But to war.
Born units act like cats. Exactly. Cathay seems pretty catty. Cat style. Oh shit.
Against us.
Getting fucked up.
Vader.
For Vlad!
This is not really working out too good.
We are immortal! Find me if you dare!
Swiftly.
I'm gonna lose one of my vampires in a second. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I managed to fuck this up so much.
Vampire!
You shall be. Vampire law.
Maybe I should have paid a bit more attention.
Tonight I feast. Vampire law. End them.
Yeah, I was expecting this to be really easy,
What?
but it wasn't.
Vampire law. Master. Vampire Lord.
Quickly! I
We
will.
can get a fireball on him. That'd be pretty cool. And usually you can't cast them when you're in.
Your
You
desire?
can't cast them when you're inside a blob like
Night
that.
has fallen. I hunger. I am eternal. Lead them. Vampire Lord.
I'm gonna lose this vampire.
Yes.
Oof. Yeah, she's dead.
For Sylvania!
Give them death.
Yeah. Normally I have Vlad in this fight and it's a lot easier.
Attack.
I could have cheesed some movement, but I didn't want to do that.
End them. Vampire Lord. You serve me. Lead them. Vampire
You
Lord.
drop this dude or what?
Time to feast. All that bleeds shall die. Vampire Lord. To war.
Look, this guy's gonna die as well.
I will. Vampire!
I wish she can cast this. Pretty cool when she casts the fireballs in the blood. Is she gonna do it? No, she's not gonna do it. Just keeps getting destructive. Cast the fireball on something.
Excellent!
The cattle rise against us.
Lost another one.
I thirst.
I'm struggling.
Rip their souls out.
It was not ideal, but got the job done. There was some casualties lost. To be fair, that was probably the vampire I didn't like anyway. Thought he didn't have cheese because he forgot to turn the difficulty back up. Yeah, well, nah, it's just because I didn't have Vlad, and I was and yeah, I forgot that I didn't have Vlad, so it was gonna be harder. And also, I'd gotten rid of all of my units.
All shall know me and tremble. Thou art Shed their blood!
New magic reserve capping at 100 is definitely a con for me, but I still play it. Sad since I like casting spells. Yeah, well, a lot of times you don't even have 100, like you only have like 50 and stuff, eh?
Bloodline calls. Then go. Annihilate them.
Rutger Skellen. Oh, that's not their faction leader, I don't think.
Darkness.
No, it's not. So that means we could still get the defeat trait on him, maybe.
Ready.
I think I should raise some dead.
Death and destruction.
What do they
I
got?
have your soul. Cease.
I don't know. I'm a little bit gun shy now after that last battle. I'm like, ooh, maybe I'm not invincible. This is it's closer from there to there or from there to there. I feel like maybe it's closer from here. I don't know, maybe I'll test it. We'll go one from there, one from here.
Ready. What?
Descendant of Batur.
All right, I'm gonna push out and I'm gonna raise some dead. I'm scared.
Yes, my son. Moving.
All right. Hopefully this is doable. This seemed like a lot, but hopefully it'll be fine. Knowledgeable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't usually go for knowledgeable with vampires because you have so many. You have so many vampires giving arcane conduit and stuff, so you don't really need it. The new knowledgeable seems really shit. Knowledgeable's getting nerfed now. Yeah, well, there's nothing that gives extra power reserve anymore, basically.
Vlad Von Carstein.
So yeah, maybe this time we should actually just climb onto the walls. It might give us a little bit of an advantage. Oh yeah, we can't heal on the walls, that's the only bad thing.
Isabella von Carstein! Love eternal!
This vampire is struggling again. I can't cast it on the walls either. Fuck.
Vampire! At
Yeah.
once!
Lord of the dead, I will.
Vampire!
Master of the undead. You dare? All shall perish. Vlad Von Carstein.
I thirst! It is done!
Vlad Von Carstein.
Yes! We are the new order!
Yeah, magic seems pretty cool. Like, it seems like it's still pretty, like, impactful. Just it's not as, I don't know, just not as powerful, basically, I guess.
Vampire!
Death and destruction.
Isabella!
Yes?
Your time has come! I will!
We've got a lot of stuff to kill.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Noble of the night!
They need to be reworking the AI cheats, which leads to the magic missile meta. What magic missile meta? I thought it was magic AoE wins meta. Hey, Twintail Gaming. The 1v3 hype is real, indeed.
What do you want?
The Von Carstein's march! Black magic!
We have a lot of shit to destroy.
Isabella Von Carstein! Crush the breathers!
Vlad Von Carstein. No one can stop me. Attack!
No, there's zombies. Fuck.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Oh, our warriors rolling. What? I don't even know our warriors were not rolling. We're struggling. This is your last campaign stream before M3? Nah, probably not my last stream. Not my last stream, but maybe my last campaign. I don't know. it's sort of like yeah, there's like, because you like once I get access to show Warhammer 3, like you're only allowed to show like certain amounts and only for a certain amount of time and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know, I might do some more Warhammer 2 if like I run out of Warhammer 3 time to show stuff. So we'll try and lure these dogs down first. Oh shit, are they still alive? Fuck. Die dogs.
Vampire! End them!
Kneel before
Should delete them pretty quick, hopefully with minimal losses.
Isabella Von Carstein!
bow before me. On death's wings. Vlad Von Carstein.
Can we get to the front? Oh, we're doing like no damage.
All shall bow before me.
Wait!
No, you stay there. Maybe Isabella. Alright, Isabella, or you can try and drop some fireball.
Agreed!
Hopefully you won't hit Vlad. I think that might hit Vlad a little bit. Alright, Isabella and Vlad should sort that out. Struggling. I think we should have the strength advantage now, but it's still pretty Look at this after seeing Warhammer 3 stuff. The new highlights on units is really nice in my opinion. The new highlights on units, yeah, I guess that's good, true. Like, so it sort of looks a bit over the top sometimes to me, the highlights on the units in Warhammer 3, but I feel like it's like, yeah, I mean, at least you can see them. Like here, like you have to zoom right in, and like they look pretty cool. They kind of look realistic, you know, but from far away you can't really see them as much. But yeah, in Warhammer 3, like I think in Warhammer 3 they've got like an outline around the whole unit, so they kind of show up a lot more. But on the other hand, it kind of makes them look. What the fuck's going on with the morale on these dudes? They're like dead. They're getting crumbled. If you don't like it, you can likely turn it off. Yeah, for sure. Seeing how units are facing. I don't know, these arrows are pretty good for seeing how units are facing. It's more, I don't know, just good to be able to see what the units are without looking at the flags, I guess. Kind of what the main advantage, I guess, tactical advantage, I guess. If that's what you're concerned about. Fuck, they've still got a lot of units. How much more wins we got? Power reserve 20. Is it 20 power reserve? What the fuck? I don't think we had that much. I might use the wins on healing Vlad and Isabella up first. These dudes are gonna just die by the looks of it. That's not really very useful, but highlights make it less grimdark for me, so definitely an off one menu. Yeah, I feel a bit like that too. Sort of makes it look a little bit less grimdark and it looks a bit more cartoony or something. But it's but yeah, I mean it's there to make it like easier to play the game, I guess, and that's like the main thing. All right, we lost more dudes. That's okay.
I am busy.
I figure Vlad and Isabella have the highest combat potential, so if I heal them up, that's going to give us the most like combat potential back. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could just go in and like mash these dudes and we'd probably win, but we might lose the vampire, and you know, it might not be super awesome. So I'm thinking we'll use up every last drop of our power reserve. And just get as much healing as we can. My favorite quality of life feature is definitely the army unit deployment presets. That's going to save me so much time. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't really seen that used. So what, you can just put everything how you want and just save it. I think you can change the opacity even. Okay, that'd be cool if you could just like turn the glow down a little bit so it's not so bright. That'd probably make it a bit better. I'm trying to think how we can lure out one of these bats. Yeah, do you reckon we could like lure some of these bats to come fight us like one by one? Sure. Power reserve, yeah, that's about all the power we're getting. So we need 11 to cast that again. So we do 2 more heals. We could get 1 more cast of that.
Vlad Von
I
Carstein.
don't like having like nothing left to use, but 199 seconds. So it's at like 3 minutes per 1 power. Yeah, it's not super good, is it?
Yes, you dare! Attack!
Good ability, and he's animated now, so it's good.
Isabella Von Carstein.
Animated and animated, yeah, so they're all pretty good in
Surpass Nagash.
terms of being healed up.
Swiftly.
The world is mine.
Vampire.
No mercy.
Blood frenzy. At once. I'm in your thrall. Vampire.
for your master.
For Sylvania!
All shall perish. With haste!
We are immortal!
Vlad Von
I think that's the best we
Carstein!
could do.
Vlad! Give them the gift!
Get one more fireball in there. 3.
Yes! Good!
No one can stop me!
Isabella von Carstein!
Lord of the dead!
Swiftly! All life must end!
Vlad Von Carstein!
Curse of years!
Join me!
The living will join us!
Alright, we got this.
Vlad Von Carstein!
Well, that was pretty rough, but we got there. We got there. Yeah, no, we were okay for strength because I see you, Big Grilled. Thanks, man. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, no, we were pretty good because we still had the we still had Vlad with high health. Like Vlad's worth heaps, you know. Death Magic's being strong in Warhammer 3 is going to be weird. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, they'll probably do more patches and stuff at launch, and there'll be another patch like, you know, within a month or less, probably. Yeah, there'll be a patch at launch, and there'll be another patch probably like a month or two after launch when the first DLC comes. And I wouldn't be surprised if they dramatically change stuff in those patches, you know. So yeah, like Death Magic might be strong for like the first patch, but then it might not be very strong after that. I don't think it's, I don't know if it's necessarily going to be like fundamentally, you know, better lore now or whatever. If they leave the cheese on that and only on that, then that'll, you know. All right. Well, it's been a rough 4 turns, but we got there in the end.
My will alone. The Von Carstein.
His lady, Danse Macabre.
I am unstoppable.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give them both the hunger. It's like, yeah, it's really good to give them the hunger straight away on turn 1, because it just makes them so much tougher.
Undeath Ascendant.
Those battles would have all been a lot easier if I'd given them that hunger on turn 1.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Have they released at least 5 Skaven DLC in Warhammer 3? I don't know. There's going to be so many new factions. It's like, I don't know how they're going to fit in all of the updates. Like, Because, you know, like in Warhammer 3, imagine how many factions there's gonna be. How the fuck are they gonna keep them all updated? It's gonna be crazy. Should have recruited another lord, but... So many, you got 5 vampires. Yeah, I guess 5's kind of okay. Where's their faction leader? Did we kill him ages? Oh, maybe we killed him over here. Fuck, I didn't realize that. Oh well.
Cower before me.
It is what it is, I guess.
You fool! The world will drown in blood. I refuse.
Let us talk.
Yes, my sire.
Bow, mortal.
I'm not.
Fight it again, just in case we take heaps of casualties. Wonder if they'll divide the whole map into sections for Immortal Empires, because otherwise CPUs will catch fire though. Yeah, I don't know. They might have, yeah, I wonder if they had to like devise a new sort of technology that only makes like the computer only like worry about a certain area or something like that, you know, when you're doing your turns.
Queen of Darkness. Isabella Von Carstein.
Where's Clock Monkey? Just like, I'm basically playing this whole campaign for him. Not really, but yeah, I know that he likes vampires, so. And he was vocal in his support for the idea. Yeah, I don't know how the rifts work. I saw in Great Book of Grudges, you know, that you could go in the rifts and come out at random places and stuff. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing that's a Warhammer 3 only thing. It won't be in the Mortal Empires, but yeah, I don't know.
Death is coming. Blood magic.
All shall bow before me. I will rule all.
Oh yeah, he's getting flogged. Getting a flogging. He's getting, these three together are hitting him like 1/3 as hard as Scarbrand would hit him.
I thirst.
Isabella Von Carstein. Yes.
Did he just blow himself up by overcasting? I think he might have.
Isabella Von Carstein. For Sylvania.
Oh yeah, I think fire puts a debuff on you now. So is it like whenever you take fire damage, you get like a certain amount of time that you debuffed for regeneration now? I think it's something like that. I do hope that they intend to support Warhammer 3 for years to come so that we can get all the factions up to a similar standard. Yeah, or even just get all of the factions in the game.
Isabella Von Carstein.
Yeah, I mean, I hope they just keep supporting it for years as well. It's such a, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like iconic, you know. feel like I missed with most of that.
Isabella von Carstein.
Fuck, I didn't beat up him. He came in and got a smack on me.
Bring death!
I am immortal.
Yeah, get after him.
Death to the living. We are immortal. End them. Isabella von Carstein. Bleed them.
Yes?
Vampire. For
We shouldn't
Isabella.
send the vampires in. They should probably get wrecked. But they just heal a. Yeah, you just healed a bunch of zombies.
Yes, good. Blood frenzy. Vampire.
Yeah, he tricked me. Tricked me into pulling my guys apart.
Slaughter them. I thirst swiftly. Quickly.
I don't think we can get them back together now.
Give them the gift!
Blood magic. His lady. End them. Isabella von Carstein.
No, we nearly got him.
If you dare to war.
I think that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I like how you can get Empire captains, nobles, etc. as units in your caravans, though. Yeah, I don't know. I like it from like a RP perspective, but I don't know how powerful it'll be. But yeah, that's a really cool part of it. Like, yeah, like kind of how I was saying with the cheeses and the exploits and stuff like that. Like it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of bad to get rid of it because it makes less flexibility and creativity in the game, you know. But then, you know, they're adding in those other things like that kind of give you more creativity, you know, being able to add, you know, I think Legend said you can have up to 4 units from another faction in your army, or up to 1 mercenary unit. Yeah, I think you said, yeah, you said only have 1 mercenary unit. So I don't know how that works. Like when he was talking about ogre mercenaries.
All shall know me. And
Hey, Cloak Monkey. I was just wondering where you were. I was saying that we were playing this campaign, like, basically just specifically for your benefit, and you weren't here to enjoy it.
Descendant of Baturi. Darkness gathers.
I thirst. So be it.
this better be important. Vlad Von Carstein.
We should give him Diviner first. Now I think I'm going to give them both cheaper heals. We'll just go with Shadow Magic. Go with yeah, Shadow Magic until we get until we get the maxed out, like our healing maxed out first, and then we'll go for the Wind of Death.
Undeath Ascendant. I ascend. Yes, my son.
Yeah, I should have gotten more lords, maybe. Oh, I don't know. This one would be good.
My bloodline calls. Insolence. Bring.
Technically, you could have multiple allies and make a complete non-faction army. Nah, he said that you can only have 4 per army. One mercenary per army, yeah. Yes, it's like, so you can have 4, so you can have 4 units from other races, and then you can have 1 mercenary ogre unit as well. But, I wonder if you can get other mercenary units as well. Like in the future. And I wonder what counts as a mercenary unit. I didn't realize it at first, but, what do you call it? Yeah, I just realized that they don't have any Regiments of Renown, obviously, as well, because the first DLCs haven't come out yet. So yeah, so that's kind of another ting. I should go Pit of Shades first, or the Hunger. Pit of Shades would be good. Yeah, we'll take that first, so we get the reduced vampire cost. Probably the number 1 most important bloodlines for us to get the reduced cost for all heroes. And now I think we're kind of ready to go and attack some stuff. Well, we're not really ready, but you know. How do we figure out who's someone weak that we can attack? Shit. Maybe, I don't know, I have had some bad luck with Skaven, getting wrecked by them. 1 ogre and 4 units from outposts, yeah, that's what Legend said. It's 4 units, 4 outpost units per army. So 120 stack can only ever have 4 outpost units in it. Skaven in Southwest, these Skaven, yeah. I have gotten wrecked by them before when I've tried to attack them on like turn 5 though. I don't know. What's something we could... I mean, these guys, Ostermark usually gets fucked up by, like, you know, a collection of enemies. That could be a good one to go for. Dwarfs, I don't think we should go for the dwarfs, because I feel like we can probably get away with the dwarfs not attacking us for a few turns. Although, it would be good to take them out, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Alarmine's good for anything? Alarmines aren't really good for anything, are they? I mean, later on they're good for like getting cheaper buildings and shit. I don't know. It could be good just to have Another immortal lord, I suppose. Yeah, the army and lords are good for building, yeah. Good call. Alright, I think we're done. Unless we want to build some skeletons. We can't really afford skeletons right now.
Speak.
Also reduce hero action cost, yeah. Zufbar beckons. I don't know, I've never tried to take Zufbar out first. Do you think that's like worthwhile? Yeah, no, this is like, so yeah, this is the part where we diverge from my normal. So my normal thing would be just to stay in Slovenia now and just keep farming for ages and just get more and more powerful. I might still have to just keep, I might have to keep doing that for a little while. Oh, here we go. Sterling's at war with us. Okay, well, I guess that decides that. Fuck. I wonder if they're going to take this before I've had a chance to,
I hunt
Expand Sylvania's borders.
now.
Darkness comes. Marching.
Ready.
Join me for dinner,
The Von Carstein.
Queen of Darkness.
yeah, we'll heal, buy this one out so we can get a heal.
My will alone. What?
Really have to finish your Vlad campaign? Hey, Lazy Boy Gamer. What's your Vlad campaign all about? Does that have like a theme or anything, or? Lamians, Queen Bee, level 8, blah, blah. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we'll keep... It's sort of good to have like one high-level lord hanging around, but you don't really need a high-level lord because you can just have high-level vampires and they'll bodyguard the lords and be really strong. But it might be good to have... Yeah, it might be good to have one high-level lord. Or we could just level her up to like level 8, then put her out, and then just have her ready to like swap her in if we ever need it. So yeah, maybe we'll level up the Queen Bee, level up the vampire, Lamian vampire to Queen Bee, and then if we're safe and there's no real threats around, then we can retire her for a while and just keep her in reserve. But it's hard to know when you can have like 5 turns free.
At once. Your time.
If we could still be, yeah, if Vlad's still around here when Zerlig comes back, the faction leader for the Tempelhof, that'd be pretty sweet. But she's probably gonna... She's probably gonna blow herself up, isn't she? No. Cool. Didn't blow herself up. That's good. Oh, he could have done it for cheaper. Yeah.
is mine!
Countess!
What?
Oh, he's getting wrecked.
I am
He's getting
dead.
spanked hard as F.
Lord of the dead! My lord.
Oh man, he went down like a bag of shit. That was good. I enjoyed that.
Master of the undead!
I'm in your throne! Isabella von Carstein! Love eternal! Your desire?
Vlad Von Carstein!
Oh, she doesn't even need a heal because he's going to be replaced. The good old vampire stack, gotta love it. Hey, Keza. Yeah, my plan was to just try to be like more aggressive than usual. Well, hyper aggressive actually, as the title says. We've done pretty aggressive the first few turns, but that's just standard, your standard opening really. Apart from we lost a vampire and a lord, which is not standard. Still playing High Elves. Just want to finish one campaign with them. Yeah, nice. I reckon it'd be really fun to play a High Elf Tyrion campaign. I was actually thinking about playing a High Elf Tyrion campaign tonight. That was my other option. I was gonna either play Tyrion or play
Do you want?
play Vampire Counts. But I don't know. I don't know. Tyrion's sort of weird, like, I don't know, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would try and, like, what I would want to sort of achieve with Tyrion, you know?
Darkness comes. Good. This will do. To the shadows. This better be important.
Yes, my sire.
More sleep shines. Vlad Von Carstein.
How are we gonna do this?
Isabella von Carstein. Farewell.
Cower before me.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Yes, Neferata was right. My thralls track ahead. Marching.
This night, champion of the dark.
Do you know if we're gonna, do we need 5 lords to be able to farm them both properly? I can't remember.
What? I want this.
I'm sure Tyrion's the best lord, but I like the color scheme. Yeah, I like the color scheme too. They look very, Tyrion's very like classic high elf, isn't he? Like mostly white and stuff. Me and Isabella, Total War, Infinite Money, you know, the lazy boy. The lazy boy way. Nice. Infinite Money, what's the Infinite Money with Isabella? I was thinking about doing Total War, but then, I don't know.
I am busy.
Yeah, it probably would have, that probably would have been more fun actually.
What?
I haven't done this Total War with Isabella before. Is that, so when you, if you're going to start off, if you're going to do like Von Carstein, this is Total War, like to start off, you just put your main army in vampire. Put like, oh no, if you play Isabella, yeah. So if you go Isabella, would you just recruit another lord and then put Isabella's stack in like ambush stance and try to lure Manfred out, or do you just attack him with him stack in Drakenhof kind of thing?
Vlad Von Carstein.
Son of first tickless, straight for the donut, got Tyrion confed on turn 15, he must have been drunk. Hey, Ghostly Tumor, thanks man. Yeah, I don't know, High Elves seem are pretty easy to confederate usually, but yeah, except for Tyrion, he tends to be a real prick. But yeah, somebody else said that as well, that, I can't remember, one of the guys on my Discord was saying that they also were able to get early confederation with Teclis. Actually, it might have been the Jonna strategy, yeah. So yeah, maybe there's something weird about Tyrion and Teclis. They just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's not weird this time. Maybe that's kind of normal for Teclis. I don't know. What sort of stack did you have? Does Teclis start off with any really powerful units? Because like, I feel like the reason why Alithanar can confederate him so easily is because he has access to the Shadow Warriors and the Shadow Walkers. So he basically has a really powerful stack really early. But I don't know, it's still pretty mysterious, the whole confederation mechanics.
All shall bow before me.
We are immortal.
Kill!
Vampire. Blood magic. Curse of years.
No, they haven't done any damage to their lord yet. Resisting us somehow. Just Archer stack and starting units. I think it must have been something to do with AI not really knowing what to do. Teclis isn't supposed to be there that early. All done factions struggle.
Bow before me.
Okay,
Carstein. I will rule
yeah, I don't know.
all.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I've never played Teclis really. I played him like once when in the Vortex, like before Mortal Empires came out. But I was, you know, it's not really that interested.
Bring death.
No, damn it, too late on the healing. Oh, got it in there, just in time. It's just a twist I put on all my Total War campaigns. Not sure every know. What's a twist? What? Alithanar and Teclis might have it easier since they don't start on the donut. I think the AI doesn't know what to do and derps out. That's just a theory. So actually, yeah, I never thought about that. But yeah, that's a good call. Could be. I always thought it was because of the high faction strength. But I've never tried to do it with low faction strength. That's interesting. Because normally I've noticed with like if I'm recruiting Shadow Walkers with Alithanar, you know, there'll be a certain point. It's like when I get 13 Shadow Walkers, I think, or 15 or something like that. There's a certain number, and like before that, Tyrion won't confederate, and then as soon as I get that number, then boom, he'll always confederate pretty much. But I don't know, maybe that's a coincidence. I haven't really tested it thoroughly with other setups.
More sleep shines.
Settlement doesn't matter. Less settlements is better, actually. But yeah. Tyrion hadn't just gotten killed, had he? Was he wounded when you got him?
This better be important.
Because that obviously helps a lot.
The Von Carstein.
Really like disciplined. Master of the Black Arts. I like Master of the Black Arts. The free spell's actually really fucking handy. Don't want strategist. Garrett is strategist. And we will make the disciplined.
What? Yes, my sire.
Are you ready?
Alright, so Sterling's about to come for us.
Who wishes the red kiss?
I don't think that they'll just come in and like take Fort Overstyre because they're at war with us, so they'll pretty sure they'll I'm pretty sure they'll attack us. I normally do these in bulk, but since we're about to get attacked, should I maybe get some units? Nah.
I will alone. Yes. To the shadows.
You dare!
Right, so we got two lords there, 3, 4. We need one more up here. Yeah, I'm going to try and take the moot next turn, but it might not work out super good.
This better be important.
Alright, I think we're good. Sterling attacks us this turn with like a massive stack of halberdiers or some shit. It's going to be pretty rough. But they shouldn't have halberdiers yet, you would think.
Then and only then shall I hear.
Nicholas is a good legendary lord, which starts in an awful spot moment. Yeah. Yeah. No, I had 3 full stacks. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just a weird thing. Yeah. Yeah, the John of Strategies told me about it a while ago, but I never tried it out because I don't really like Tickless. I like to play, yeah, I mean, ideally I like to play Eltharion and then Confederate Tickless, I guess. That would be my, like... Kill the skeletons, they'll become excellent kill the hellletters, they'll become excellent skellies. Yeah, I believe that's correct. The mood's just, like, asking for it over there, isn't it? Do you reckon 4 lords can take out Manfred and Oh no, they put Kevin von Lloydstein in his stack. I don't know if Kevin von Lloydstein's immortal, is he? Oh no, he's immortal, I think. But yeah, fuck, I don't know if I can beat him with my 4 noob lords.
My bloodline calls. Agreed. For now.
A pact will be placed. I thirst. Ha! I shall drink them dry.
I never tire.
Oh, we can't reach. Fuck. That's annoying.
Slay them! Moving!
So, if we put...
Darkness comes. Light.
Let's go there.
Undeath Ascendant. Yes, Neferata was right.
What do you want? Now. Yes.
Expand Sylvania's borders by all means.
Move. This night. You dare.
Ready.
My bloodline.
Medium casualties. Back at basic camp, we're cooking. Just popped in to say hi. Kill them all. Thanks, Nicholas. There you go, man. I don't really want to have to keep fighting these battles all the time. Can I just auto? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Night march.
I go. I defy you. I assent.
I thirst. I am going. They will know on death.
Danse macabre. Darkness gathers.
Yeah, sheep heals.
Bow!
So, do we want to go for Wind of Death and Magic or Combat? Kind of want to go for Combat and just make him a beast. Wind of Death. You always I always ask a question and then I always decide just before you give me the answer, before you weigh in. Bug Monkey. Sorry, I already decided the other way on that one. But that could definitely have been a better choice. The Wind of Death will do some work for us later on. Wind, Vladdy needs his wind. Yeah, we'll get the wind definitely, but yeah, we've got the Pit of Shades to be our kind of poor man's Wind of Death in the meantime. So I'm just thinking since we've already got Pit of Shades rolling, then is Wind of Death still the most urgent, or because we sort of need Vlad to be a tank. you know. We could use him for some mana battery action as well, but it's not such a big deal. Who's the
Darkness comes.
three? She'll level up anyway, 2.
It is night. This
So if this guy can be in 2 battles, he might
follow
level
me.
up, maybe.
I hunt.
Confident would be good. Yeah, I want to get a few confidence because I don't want to see anything crumble ever again. Crumbling sucks. All right.
I am Vlad.
Wonder when Sterling's going to come first, or if they're going to go for Swartzhelm. Swartzhelm. So it's the southern one. It's not advice if people just do what they told you. Oh, here he is. Fuck. How many halberdiers? He's only got 1 halberdier, so that's not too bad. It doesn't look ideal, but that's okay. I mean, let's just check out the map. I mean, we can hide in the trees. That'll give us a bit of missile cover. This, you know, we've got tactics. Hopefully it'll work out. Is Window Death the vampire, a fancy way of saying vampire farts? Yeah, basically.
Vlad Von
I mean, they say it's not, but we all know it is. I wanted to get over to that forest. Okay, maybe we're not going to make it to the forest. Maybe we could hide behind this. Excuse me. Hiding trees and magicum. Yeah, that was my plan, but they kind of cut us off from the trees. There's some trees here. They do count as trees. I was thinking we could maybe like hide behind here, and that might block their missiles. But I don't know if these buildings actually block missiles. Sometimes they look like they should, but they actually don't. I'm pretty sure they block infantry from walking. Okay, here we go. See if this... not really blocking much. Oh yeah, some of it's blocking. Oh, we need to like activate them.
I am busy. With haste. On death's wings. With haste.
Vampire! I understand!
Maybe we get her a bit closer.
This world is mine.
I moved her. Move.
Understood!
What do you want?
Oh, there we go. We get some ammo wasting happening.
With haste. On death's wings.
Oh, nice. Shoot again. Shoot through the wall. No,
With
they won't.
haste.
No, they won't do it unless he
On death's
peeks out a little bit.
With haste. On death's wings. Bow before me.
Yeah. There we go, suckers.
Mine.
You fools. We get a few kills.
Death!
Some of them are still shooting the pricks.
They will die!
If we can break them and just, yeah, done. Right, one less.
Carstein.
That was extremely nice.
With haste.
I don't know why I always take like huge glee at like outsmarting the AI, even though the AI is like completely dumb, you know, and it's not really, you know. I always think it's a massive achievement. But I guess that's what makes the game fun, you know. It's like it feels fun to outsmart the AI, even if it's not
I will.
hugely challenging. It doesn't feel as good as when you beat a human player, I suppose.
Death's wings. With haste.
Hey, Battle Biscuit.
Death's wings. With haste.
Forget Warhammer 3 streams, this is where the cool kids hang. Exactly.
On death's
That's what it's all about. Summon a zombie to draw fire. Yeah, we definitely could do that.
with haste.
I mean, we could do that if I had have taken zombie summoning,
Blood.
but I haven't taken it yet.
On death's
Oh, bro.
wings. With
Shit.
haste.
It shall be.
On death's wings.
No. Fight. No, I didn't.
Yes.
Didn't quite,
With haste.
didn't quite do my trappers properly that time.
On death's wings.
Get out of, get out of the line of fire.
Of the dead.
Jesus. Still standing in the middle of fucking... No, not you. Shit, all their banners are getting in the way of each other.
Dead.
I really wasted that archer's ammo.
On death's wings.
Here we go. Yeah, we got him. Oh no, we didn't get him. They're running away.
Vlad Von Carstein. With haste. Kneel before your master. On death's wings.
Oh yeah, Andrew Jones. 13 months. Welcome. I mean, congratulations.
With haste. On death's wings.
I was a bit bummed actually because I went into Legends chat the other day. I didn't normally watch other people's streams that much, and yeah, and it was like 14 months or something because I cancelled my old personal account and made a new like kind of, you know, YouTube professional account or whatever. And my new YouTube account's only been around since I started YouTube, which was like 14 months ago or something like that. And so yeah, so I didn't have the older one that's like I've been a member of Legends for years on my main account. Anyway, long story short, you're meant to get one of those messages every 1 month, but I was like, because I haven't like logged into it, I haven't logged into one of the Legend streams. I've been missing out on all my free messages, basically is what I'm saying. I just gotta waste the ammo of these guys, and then
With haste. On death's wings.
they should charge into melee.
For Sylvania.
Hopefully I'm not taking too much damage.
Wings. It shall be done. With haste. It is done.
Maybe we should use somebody
On
else
death's
actually,
Wings.
because I
You dare.
think she's got pretty good armor, yeah.
Quickly! Swiftly! The Von Carstein's march! Quickly! Very well! Swiftly!
Vampire.
With haste.
I am pleased! Quickly!
Because Vlad's got really good melee defense, I think. Actually, Isabella's got really good melee defense too, 75. His is 95, yeah, his is pretty good too. Oh, they ran away. What the fuck? I thought they would. Oh, we can get these guys. They were faster than that.
Vampire!
I was gonna snare them, but they're just gonna melee us anyway, so.
Hungry for blood. Join me. Vlad Von Carstein. With haste. On death's wings. Lord of
Alright,
the dead.
it's 3 units done.
With haste.
Swiftly! Quickly, swiftly. Quickly, swiftly. Pretty good.
On death's wings.
Alright, let's see if we can lure some more shots out with Isabella. I think we're getting most of these blocked by the... Oh, shit.
Your time
Good
has
shot there.
come! Swiftly! Isabella
I think Isabella
Von
can lure
Carstein.
some shots.
Swiftly! Quickly! Agreed! Swiftly!
Fuck Like they're arcing really well over the top of that building.
Swiftly!
Fuck it, let's just... Oops.
I thirst. We rule the night.
So he's... Cruiser cost him 5. Yeah, okay, well, help him with that. Good job that farmhouse was there. Yeah, it was pretty good. Like, it wasn't blocking all the arrows, but it was just providing a bit of a thing for the AI to kind of get a bit confused by. It was pretty good. We'll debuff these swordsmen. Not that they were doing too much damage anyway, but...
Ulrich's teeth retreat!
Vlad Von Carstein! All shall perish! With haste!
Make sure these guys run off the map.
On death's wings! Master of the undead! With haste!
Excellent! Quickly!
Yeah, this is better. I think because if we go out in here, they like shoot flat, and then when you come back in, they keep shooting flat. So it's sort of, yeah. Like, yeah, so they aim here and they shoot flat, and then it hits the farmhouse, sort of. So it's more effective. They're still taking a fair bit of damage, but... Oh, here's these halberdiers. If we could isolate those halberdiers and take them out, that'd be good. The AI getting confused? It never happens. I know. Yeah, no, this spot's nice. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can take out these halberdiers. Debuff. Alright, we're going to take the halberdiers out first. Need them dead. Some heals. Halberdiers are taking a bit of damage. Every lord needs their mobile farmhouse, yeah, for sure. It's the new meta. How much? The debuff's do another 10 seconds. Oh, they're broken, yeah, cool. Alright, Isabella. Actually, no, just one of the vampires can chase them off.
Isabella Von Carstein!
Try and get them both off the field.
What do you want? On death's wings! With haste!
Death to the living!
Vlad Von Carstein!
I think we're pretty much... Oh shit, there's still got a little bit of stuff. But get back to the farmhouse! It's those guns are gonna wreck us. Those guns get... Like, the farmhouse should be pretty good for the versus the guns, but if they, yeah. Oh, here we go. I think it's on now. This farmhouse should be good because they can blob us around here, but the guns shouldn't be able to get good shots on us.
On death's wings! With haste! On
Oh, the guns are coming.
With haste!
Yeah, these... Oh, they're free company militia there. At least they're not handgunners, but still. It's not awesome.
Extinguish life! Ulrich wolves charge with us!
Have a bit of that.
Immortal!
I am busy!
Alright, here he comes.
On death's wings! Attack! Kill!
Snap them aside!
All shall perish! Vlad Von Carstein,
Get him.
bring death!
Find me if you dare!
Zombies bite!
Curse of years! Isabella von Carstein!
Retreat!
Life ends! With haste!
Gotta try and surround him.
Don't give them an inch! We will kill them all!
Alright, now we might get him.
First!
Behead them!
Surpass Naga!
Mercy on us all!
We are the new order! Love eternal!
That dog pile, oh yeah, we got it. We got him now. We're kind of surrounding him. Oh no, he's kind of escaped our clutches.
Fight, men! Fight for our right to live!
Yes! Slaughter them!
Still got a lot of power reserve, so that's good.
God to abandon us!
This world
We can take out this lord and just make it so much easier to break him. He's probably going to run away. We're going to get the kill, but that's okay as long as we get him. Oh yeah, he's nearly dead now.
Von Carstein!
Don't stop until they're all dead!
Isabella!
Enemy wizard spotted!
Blood kiss!
Slay them!
I ascend!
Gods have abandoned us!
Ulrich's teeth! Rick's empire!
Bring
Oh,
death!
come on, give me like 3 hits on him. We need. Oh, we got one. Is there one more hit on him?
Shall bow before me.
Oh, I could do the
Is mine!
I don't think she can.
I will!
Oh, it hit him, but it didn't kill him.
Isabella von Carstein!
Damn it. Alright, we got him now. They're all done.
The gods have abandoned us! Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
We could probably try and, like, 17 seconds. Yeah, we could try and herd one of them. No, hang on. That's right. Alright, nice. Spirit Leech? Yeah, I could have Spirit Leeched him, but it's alright. We just needed him to route, so it's fine. Better than auto? Yeah, well, if we autoed, we would have all died, so that would have then definitely not been as good. Holy shit. Sorry. Magic, I guess, yeah. We're not going to replenish next turn anyway, so. Being near that farmhouse made Vlad into a farmer, trying to herd them and everything. Yeah, he's a farmer of men. He farms men. Trust no one. Slay the fool. Nagash has been gone from the world for centuries, yet his legacy persists. Now a humble warlock approaches wishing to sell 2 artifacts said to contain the great necromancer's spirit. Trust no one. Slay the fool. Capture Beckhaven. Alright, we'll get onto that. Successfully hindered. Oh, that sucks. I was going to try and get her to attack 2 different targets this turn. Alright,
What do you want?
so she can still make it. Oh no, she can still make it. I don't know what he did with the hindering. It didn't hinder her too much.
No!
Yours is power I follow.
More sleep shines.
High period victory. Fuck. Do you think we can kill this?
Seas of blood.
I don't really want to have to
Destroy
fight it. Can we just how about now?
them. Non-shot.
Medium. That's better. Oh, we still lose this guy. What's this guy's problem? Why does he keep dying?
Kill them. Raise them.
You dare!
What do you want? There you are. Never.
I guess we have to fight it manually, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I mean, it'll fight. Yeah, if we fight it manually, it'll be fine, right? We'll probably take a lot of damage, but we won't like actually die. All right, so yeah, so we'll try and take Stirland. We'll start taking it this turn, hopefully, and then we'll try and take it by like next turn after or whatever. Move the skellies away. Yeah, basically, if we could get onto Manfred and just drill him, that'd be good.
Empire Lord.
So we've got some healing that we need to do. So I wonder if it would be an advantage to heal all of our guys up first. That would give us more balance of power as well. Yeah, I wonder if like healing potential counts as balance of power only. Because I feel like if you heal your units, they have more balance of power. But I wonder if like this like healing potential actually counts towards balance of power as well. Like I wonder if a guy with 2928 HP with all this potential healing has more balance of power than a guy with 2928 HP without any healing potential. Like, does the healing potential add any extra? I don't know, but I'd like to. So she can do this on him. It's only 17 seconds though. That's still like pretty good though. It does. I've done it before and got the Amulus. Oh yeah, yeah. Healing definitely makes your CP go up. But Legend said sometimes the healing potential doesn't count that much. Yeah, I kind of feel like I remember him saying something like that as well. So maybe it counts a bit or whatever, but it's like undetectable kind of thing. It's very low. I wonder if a blob is going to be best. If we just stay inside our blob and we only attack him when he comes inside the blob as well, then we should be all right. Did he just cast a spell? All right, we'll let these guys come and just
Living will
die.
join us! Understood!
Just cast another spell. That's good, just wasting his... Healing cap needs to get removed again. Well, actually, yeah, we don't really need the healing cap now because there's a cap on magic.
Vampire! Crush the breathers!
That's cool, yeah, waste magic on them. They're worth very low CP. Zombies. He just wasted a Spirit Leech on zombies. I like it.
Vlad Von Carstein's march! Vampire! Do not mock me!
Right, we'll debuff him. 17
We
seconds.
are the new
And
order!
we'll try and get some hits in on him.
I thirst.
Not even... around him. It's only 17 seconds. It's probably almost worn off already. There it goes. It's gone.
Vampire Lord.
We did a bit of damage to him. It's like half health.
You serve me.
Oh, we didn't move. We need to move our blob. Wait up. Kill the Skeleton Warriors first, because they're got more CP than the zombies. Yeah, anything like that that doesn't require magic is heaps more powerful now. Like any like bound abilities or anything like that, you know, all that stuff seems like heaps more powerful now because of the magic cap. Put the debuff on him. Drop him.
Time to feast.
He's inside our blob now, so he's just getting smashed and he shouldn't be able to hit us too much. There he goes.
Vampire!
Tonight I feast.
Cool. Alright, they should all pretty much... Well, they've still got pretty high morale, considering their lord's dead.
Vampire Lord. I am eternal. Rip their souls out.
There's a win. Yeah, I'm sort of like, yeah, I feel like Khorne's like pretty powerful from what I've seen from Legends. Like, not even just ignoring Scarbrand, like, you know, roaming around everywhere, killing everything and stuff. Like, the just the way that the priests, the cultist has got those summons, because like those summons don't use magic, right? So he can just, you know, stack them up. I hope that they bring out like another Khorne faction that's not as cheesy as Scarbrand. Like I think Scarbrand's campaign seems pretty cool actually, because it seems like it's a bit more like, I don't know how to explain it. Like with Torox, it's sort of like it's sort of shit because he's just kind of indestructible, and like once you get rolling, like, you know, he's just unstoppable, and you know, the battles aren't really, it's just boring after a while, you know, you're just going through the motions. Whereas with Scarbrand, I feel like you know, watching Legend, like he seemed like he was always kind of under pressure still, you know. So yeah, it's kind of cool.
Who wishes the red kiss?
So she can go level up if she attacks.
What do you want?
And this guy can go level up if he attacks, but he can't get in range, so lap. Never mind.
What? Move.
Yes, my sire. I shall drink them.
That is, yeah, okay, we'll get one more lord in there.
Time to die.
My bloodline calls. You dare? This night, Move.
Expand Sylvania's borders. I assent.
Join me for dinner.
All shall know me and tremble.
1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And do we need a heal? Yeah, we may as well heal. We got a quick heal in there. What difficulty are you on, Mercy? Yeah, legendary very hard. I was almost on legendary easy, but they caught me. They can call me out. No, I must have had easy on for some reason to test something or something. No.
The Von Carsteins march.
Oh yeah, what was were you gonna tell us the infinite money thing, or do you want to keep that as a secret? Was it just the free buildings, selling the free buildings, or? Because yeah, that's really the only free money thing I know is like, yeah, the using the lawkeepers to get free buildings and then selling them. I mean, cancelling them or whatever. Do you have to cancel them or you have to sell them? Yeah, I don't know. But what I'm going to do probably in this campaign is just not worry about money. Just going to run bankruptcy attrition and just not give a shit. Probably be the go. Oh no, it's an app actually. What? Oh, you're saying you just like modify the game so you've got infinite money? Oh no, Erstein, I'm not saying I'm gonna run in the red. I'm saying I'm gonna run in bankrupt. Vampire Stack is not quite unkillable yet. It is going to be unkillable though. Hopefully. It's that guy. I wouldn't care if that guy gets heals, so he can fuck off. Yeah, we don't really need this guy. We'll bring him over anyway, but
Your desire?
Lord of the Dead. What do you want?
Vampire. What? I thirst.
yeah, okay. No, I think I'll oh, is that yeah, where the lazy boy part comes in? You just have infinite money. Makes it easier. Makes it less stressful. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll like stick with my start the campaign with 1 billion gold. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like that kind of, yeah, it's not so much like it's cheating, but more like it's just like there's a whole aspect to the game that's fun to interact with, which is like the economy. Well, it's more or less fun depending on which faction you're playing as, but you know, and like, yeah, just feel like you're missing out on that part of it, you know, if you have infinite money. It's like if you get yourself infinite money by within the game, like with cheese or whatever, then it sort of feels a bit more satisfying. But even then, like, it's still kind of ruins it a bit. Like when I play Altharian, I quite often, once I get the infinite money going, I quite often lose interest in the campaign after that, you know. Right. I don't want to. Yeah, I kind of want to. Kind of want this black arts.
Ready. What?
But each to their own. Yeah, I find like the biggest thing for me is just, you know, trying to keep interested in the campaigns, because, you know, a lot of times you get, well, I guess the two things that like kill my interest the fastest are either if I can't get a good start, like if I feel like I've just, like, the start I've gotten is really shit and I'm not doing well, and like I basically should just restart because this campaign's ruined, and, you know, that kind of vibe, like that can kill my motivation. Should I go for Wind of Death, or should I go down the... I just want it to be a beast, you know? I want it to be strong. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So, the guy that attacked us, he ran away over here, I think.
Isabella.
Isabella can make it to the moot.
Speak.
All shall perish.
Blood.
Oh, he's in there. Okay. Fuck.
I'll ignore that.
So this is the same stack. We didn't kill hardly any of their dudes, and they've got the stack plus they've now got
Who wishes the red kiss?
What do you want?
they've got everything they had before, but now they've also got the garrison. So it'll be the same but even worse. I completely agree. I've been playing normal campaigns since 2007, just trying new things. Oh, okay, no worries, man. Yeah, no, play around with it. It's fun. It's good when you first get a game as well. So when you're trying to try stuff out and all that. So do we want to sack this and keep like a triple sack city going, or we want to conquer it? I kind of feel like we want to just keep it as a sack city because it's just a single. It's kind of useless to occupy it because it's just a single thing. Although it's good to keep as like a bait thing. If we occupy the moot, it'll probably keep Schwarzhafen safe for a while.
The Von Carstein.
Fuck, if we can even take it, like, fuck.
Vlad
This could be a tough fight.
Carstein.
Isabella.
Like, should I be willingly attacking this? I feel like we should be able to cheese it, right?
No.
We should be able to cheese it somehow. Fuck, there's not much fucking trees. There's like this little patch of trees over here. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. Let's give it a crack. Sack it, you think? Yeah, I was sort of thinking if we could sack this, and then we could just go and like occupy Wurtbad. The other thing too was the thing, if we destroy everything in the Empire straight away, then they won't have built anything up, and the vampire growth is really shit. Unless we exploit the growth as well. Alright, where's our farmhouse? We've got there is a farmhouse here. It's not very big though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's our farmhouse. We got this. Don't worry guys, we got this. Now, the only thing is that we need to like get them to come over here. Isabella's got the free fireballs. So I could try and like lure him with fireballs. What's her speed? 40. Yeah, it could work. So she'll go over there. She's going to get bum rushed by Pistoliers and get the shit shot out of her probably. But she should still make it back in one piece, hopefully. We keep Vlad as like a backup. If she only makes it like halfway back, he can kind of come and help her. Just corner camp. Yeah, I'm going to pretty much corner camp, but I'm going to use this to get some more missile fire. So last time they attacked, actually this time it'll be different. Last time they were attacking me, so the AI was operating differently. Nothing. No response. Yeah, I hope the fireballs will draw them out. Oh, maybe I can fireball their lord. That'd be pretty sweet. There we go. That's stirred the bee's nest. Alright, that's good. I was hoping the pistolers weren't going to come out early and shoot the crap out of her. So we might try and get another fireball into them.
Very well.
He's knocked him down a little bit. I think he was closer to half health when we started. Don't forget Vlad. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Yeah, no, he was just there sort of like I was going to rush him out and like intercept if he needed to rescue his lady. And this is the story of how 7 vampires killed the Empire. Well, this is the start of it anyway. I should still go on more. Did it lose target on him? No, it's still alive. Okay.
His lady.
Actually, maybe she can come out and do some ammo wasting.
Swiftly.
I think this time they're going to just bum rush us more. Yeah, they don't have any handgunners. Yeah, it's a good, actually, it's a good time if we rush the Empire now, before they get handgunners and halberdiers. If they have like heaps of halberdiers, it's going to be pretty sucky.
Swiftly. Quickly. Swiftly. At once. Quickly.
Sorry, there's going to be a lot of quickling and swiftling.
I am immortal. Swiftly.
Can we reach with the pendulum
I will
down there?
not shy at these.
Oh yeah, this'll put the wind up him. What do you think about this?
New order.
No, I thought that might make them
Vlad Von Carstein.
be a bit more aggressive, but
Swiftly.
they're spreading around. They're spreading around our.
Isabella von Carstein. Quickly. Swiftly. Quickly. Swiftly. Quickly.
I was hoping they were gonna start meleeing us.
So be it. Quickly. Swiftly. Quickly. I'm in your thrall. Vampire. Swiftly. Quickly.
cool. One down. I know. Got him? No, didn't get him.
Swiftly!
I know we gotta get some melee now.
Might has fallen. Swiftly! I will do this. Kill! Die! For Sylvania!
Pit of Shades? Yeah, I'll wait till we get a better blob for the Pit of Shades. How much magic we got? 139. Yeah, we got a fair bit. Oh, wait, we'll let it build up a little bit more. Those swords are nearly gone.
Love eternal!
And here he comes.
For Vlad!
Vlad Von Carstein! End them!
Don't let the zombies
Mass of years!
slay them!
Time
Yeah, we're
to
not getting
kill.
much many hits on him. Alright, it might be time to drop Pit. I'm just gonna do a non-overcast one because I feel like the non-overcast one does better. It's more cost efficient. It doesn't like wreck them quite as much. It only do like 50% damage to like every unit, you know. But that's enough to like get them on the verge of breaking. Get a few more kills from our vampires, and you know, Bob's your uncle. We got him. How good's this farmhouse? It's all about the farmhouse. Hey, the whole army's gonna break soon. Well, not all of it, but yeah, we're definitely getting some routing.
The gods have abandoned us! None shall live! Kill the necromancer!
Ulrich's teeth!
Noble of the knights.
These halberdiers are armor piercing, which is not good for us because our guys are all armored. So we'll try and debuff them
Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
and kill them. Maybe I'll do it on the shades. I might do it on the Pit of Shades just to get rid of these halberdiers.
Find me if you dare.
The gods have abandoned us!
Blood magic.
Yeah, I'm just doing the non-overcast because the non-overcast will like probably kill about half of a unit. If the unit's at full health, it'll probably knock it down to about half health. If the unit's at half health, it'll probably knock it down to like a quarter. You know, yeah. So knock them down from about half health to about a quarter. The more entities, you know, the more damage they'll take generally.
Ulrich's teeth! Retreat! Isabella von Carstein!
Well, the halberdiers are gone. And yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, I wanted to just sort of get some of these ranged units in. But yeah, I think we're good now. Because we need to kind of use the infantry as armor, basically.
The gods have abandoned us!
Keep from getting shot. Now it's like the infantry are coming, ranged units are coming in closer. Yeah, they're done.
We are the new order.
Ulrich's teeth!
We are immortal.
Nice. Yeah, all right, cool. I think we're rolling now. I think we're officially rolling. As long as we can get some action happening before, yeah, as I said, before we get handgunners and halberdiers, then it'll be all right. Wind of Death would have been pretty sweet now, huh? I don't know, the Pit of Shades, that was non-overcast Pit of Shades. An overcasted Pit of Shades would have probably like blown up their whole army in one go. It wouldn't have wiped them all out like a Wind of Death would, but it would have like knocked them all down to like 5-10% health and they would have all shattered and run away. All that land and they build a farmhouse right next to the other one. Oh, well, one was probably like the farmer, another one was like his son-in-law's place or whatever, you know. So, Sack City or Conquer?
Yes, my sire.
My bloodline.
I feel like I need another... Need another one. It's a big jump. Maybe that was too much.
More sleep shines.
Undeath Ascendant. I thirst.
The world will drown in blood.
Alright, where's Wetbad? Up here somewhere? Where's Wetbad?
I know.
So the road goes up here, and then it goes there, and it goes there, and it goes... Yeah, I think Wetbad's there, where the road kind of curves around, and then there's a river crossing... I can't really remember. I think it's there.
Cower before me. I am going.
Oh, here's this guy.
I can't.
That must be the guy that attacked us.
As you say, mortal. I will do as you ask. I am gone.
King of Darkness.
King of Darkness.
I know my path.
Alright. Was that always plus 10 melee attack? That's fucking strong.
Countess of Sylvania.
Good 2 brass cleavers. Right, let's see if we can get that 4% since Sack until Sylvania is secured. And on, yeah, well, that's thing. I want to try and play a bit more aggressively than I normally do in this campaign, though. And like normally, I play super safe and I just keep building up. I just like keep building up Sylvania and just getting more and more vampires and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to like lose, but I want to be as sort of aggressive as I can without, you know, losing basically. So yeah, I don't know.
Dance macabre. Dance macabre. I assent. On way, my lord, by all means.
Manuel Posner. How many times have you seen that name? It's gotta be like the most common. Is that the one you always start off with?
So be it.
Man, I don't really want any of these fucking ones.
I will not betray you.
My will alone. Night march.
Those will be useful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we need to get any knowledgeables. We should be alright without it. I'd really like to see some cunning so we could get some poison in our mix. Okay, cool. So everyone's declaring war on everybody. Oh, Ostermark just declared war on Sylvania. Fuck. So that means we need to protect Sylvania against Ostermark now.
Who shall we destroy? Find me charnel pits.
Move. This better be important. All die. More sleep shines. Going. Destroy them.
Knowledgeable is going to be useless in Warhammer 3 with the magic cap. Yeah. Yeah, knowledgeable will be pretty useless. I don't know if we've seen the trait knowledge. Has anyone seen the trait knowledgeable on anyone anyone's campaign so far? Increases wind gain by 5% and reduces enemy wind gain when increasing. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Who cares? Yeah, I think when you go into, like, I think... Oh, I don't know. I don't know how it works, actually. To the farm? Where's the farm? Oh no, they can't use that one. There's a farm here, but it's not very good. The farm's only good if they've got archers. If they don't have any archers, we can just go straight in. Actually, we don't want the necromancer in there. You can probably just fuck off, actually. What have they got? Necromancer or... Oh yeah, he should be really easy to kill.
You can't rise against this. Time to feast. Rip their souls out.
Alright, I think they're triggered now.
I thirst. Swiftly.
Doesn't say they got the water debuff on them or anything.
Lord. I hunger.
These all zombies? No, these are skeletons.
Breathe shall
Kill
die.
the skeletons. Yeah, once we kill the skeletons, then they don't have any DPS left, so should be good. It's a pretty nice looking game still, I think. Considering the amount of troops on the field, you know, like when you zoom in, it looks pretty awesome. It's the colors and everything, and yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm interested to know that you can turn down the brightness, somebody said. That's really good. We're getting him. There he goes.
What? Give them death. Vampire Lord. I am.
Right.
Strike out.
Black Furry Up's pretty good. Magic resistance reduction in enemy armies. I forgot about that. Okay.
I will alone.
This necromancer, I think we want to send him up to be the necromancer for Vlad or Isabella.
March!
What What do you want? This better be important. This night. What do you want? My bloodline calls. Seas of blood.
Seas of blood.
Deliver it unto me. Moving.
Yeah, let's keep these guys farming away here.
Important. We are in agreement. Night march. My bloodline calls. Follow me.
Yeah, we need to, because even though this guy's getting flogged all the time, he's level 4 now from just getting his ass beaten. So we're going to keep leveling him up. He's going to keep getting stronger and stronger. So we're going to need to level up our own guy as well, to be able to deal with him. So yeah, maybe we'll have... Oh, and actually, no, we don't need to, because we'll just put heroes... We'll just put heroes in the armies, and then the heroes will level up and take care of it. Yeah, it's fine.
Lord and Master.
But yeah, we can do these battles a lot faster though. We can force 4 times speed them. I think should be fine.
You serve me. Vampire Lord. Against us. Vampire Lord. I hunger. Give them death.
Yeah, he's nearly done.
Vampire Lord.
Done.
Lead them.
Do you think that like Isabella and Vlad with like 6-5 vampires will be able to take out Altdorf and leave them? I don't know. Hopefully. There will be cheese. We could...
Going.
Oh yeah, research rate. I should have done that a long time ago. I forgot. And yeah, once you get research and the reduction on the cost, then there's nothing really else that's that good. Just have to keep going till we get the upkeep here, I think, is the next best thing. And then you want the immune to attrition. Don't need that one really. Yeah, you just want the level. You just want this one, then that one, then this up to level 3, and then this up to level 3. If they're well equipped and leveled, I think they could. Yeah, I kind of think they could. Maybe, yeah. So if there's 5 of them, that means plus 65 winds of magic. Plus they'll have lots of lots of winds of magic basically. Yeah, I mean it's just because if it's a siege, we can get some magnificent blobbing going on. So you know the pit of shades and stuff would be pretty strong.
More sleep shines.
She could have been in the battle.
Borders.
Good voice.
What? Darkness comes. Darkness comes.
I hunt. Dance macabre.
It is night. Now. Yes. Flight. To the shadows.
3 lords should, 3 lords and a vampire should be enough. Village knowledgeable lawkeeper. Alright, let's fuck it, we'll take a lawkeeper. We need some more research anyway. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to cancel my research so I can get my students.
I will not betray you.
Descendant of Bathory. As you say, mortal.
Now.
King of darkness. Sleep is for
Here we go.
living.
Okay, so they've got an army outside, so we can push them away.
All shall know me and tremble. Death and destruction.
You'd kill the dwarves first. You kill the dwarves before we go for Altdorf. I don't know. I feel like the rams touch the walls now. You know, it's Altdorf. We're on our way.
Night comes.
Well, we can still get him. After the siege, we can kill him. That'll be good.
Shed their blood.
Alright, let's see if we can do the siege. Which oh no, neither of these are the faction leader, but it's okay. It's pretty useless, but so yeah, I feel like we want to try and make like pods of vampires, like, you know, about 7 to 10 vampires in a group, and then send them out to start rampaging. And then, yeah, like I feel like that's, so we've got this pod, this is going to go kill Altdorf. We've got another, then we'll make another pod that's going to defend Drakenhof and Sylvania, and then that pod can go and kill, yeah, probably the dwarfs, Zulfbar, and farm the rats for a while, whatever, maybe. Yeah, just sort of thinking, making little pods of vampires, sending them out everywhere. And yeah, like it was Erstein that was saying, or Dash Dash. I think it might have been Dash Dash was saying, yeah, infinite. We'll get our infinite money by just attacking constantly with all the time. Hopefully that'll work.
Von Carstein.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this wall thing. Like, it's sort of good, but really. Like, I was trying to be sort of clever with this, like climbing up on the walls, and then they can't like properly reinforce themselves, and you can kind of kill them and everything. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's almost better just to not worry about that. Just go through the door, make a massive blob, bit of shades, done. Some evasive maneuvers.
With haste! On death's wings! With haste!
I'm gonna say I've been kind of enjoying these streams the last couple of weeks, or this, maybe just this stream and that last one we did with when we played Attila, because it's like I know no one's gonna watch it anyway, so it sort of takes the pressure off, you know, like in a way.
At once. I thirst.
The collective pronoun for vampires is a nest. Pod is generally whales. That's very true. That's very true, Cookie.
At once.
I like your I like it when you do that.
My fangs grow sharp.
Hey David Chevrier. Good. What part of the day is it for you, sir? Today, well, it is 7:30 in the morning for me, which is well, I don't know, it's a weird, it feels like it's about midday for me. Which is weird, but yeah, I was saying last night it was midnight, and it looked a bit like it was midday because of the way the light was coming in through the window, and then yeah, and I was saying how it feels like midday for me because I get up at like 6 o'clock at night or something, so I'm like basically nocturnal at the moment. But then today I did it because I knew I was going to do this stream, so I basically got up at 6. I was up for a few hours, then I went to bed again with my wife when she went to bed at like 11, and I got up at like 3, and then yeah, so I don't know, it kind of feels like lunchtime again, even though it's like 7 a.m. It's always lunchtime in Mercy's Land. I am unstoppable god now. Did I say that? I don't remember that. I don't remember saying that. Sounds right there. Sounds right. Who's got the? Oh, did I unequip it? Somebody's supposed to have the AOE melee attack buff. It's super good in these situations. Should I do an overcast? Just so you can see the awesome power of the Pit of Shades. This is like a perfect situation. So look at these health, every single one's health bars, well not that, those two are health bars half, but these other ones are all full. So like this one here, that was full health. That one was full health. The ones that were less than full are dead. The ones that are full health are nearly dead. Everyone's dead. Like, you know, like even though there's still some entities left, like this one's got 29 entities, but those, look at the health, those 29 entities all got like 1 hit point left each. So yeah, anyway, yeah, so my point is that Overcasted Pit of Shades basically just deletes or instantly shatters everything that's underneath it. Some of them survive with like 10%, the ones that were a bit at the edge. It's pretty good, it's pretty strong. Hey Alistair, how you going, man? I love Pit of Shades, there's so much damage. It fucking really does. And it's 100% armor piercing. That's the thing, Wind of Death is not 100% armor piercing. The non-overcasted Wind of Death is 100% AP. But the extra, when you overcast it, that extra part of the Wind of Death, that's non-armor piercing damage. So it's a lot of damage. It's like triple the damage, but the extra double damage that gets added on top is non-AP. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's good against normal low armor infantry, you know. Wind of Death is amazing, but yeah, against like single entities, well, neither of them are good against single entities. But against like cavalry, Wind of Death is not very good. Against like really heavily armored troops, it's not that great. It's just because it does so much damage. It's still pretty effective on heavily armored troops, but you know, not as well. But Pit of Shades is like 100% effective on heavily armored troops. Doesn't have any non-armor piercing damage. So you can cast it on fucking Ironbreakers and it'll delete them just the same as fucking spearmen. But yeah, it's good. But the thing about it really is the availability. You know, well, look, I already made a video about it. I made a video called "Pit of Shades is better than Winds of Death." It was a bit of a cheeky title, but it's situationally better than Winds of Death. Would be more accurate. I'll just heal up while we shadow these last few guys.
Vlad Von Carstein,
Can we take over these towers and shoot them with their own towers?
you dare?
I don't think we can. Can we? Oh, we can. Sweet. Let's get everyone healed up. She's manning the towers. Pew, pew. We see these vampires do have ranged attacks, so we just take over the enemy towers and man them, and then they shoot. Kind of cool because the tower's shattering those guys, and then once they shatter, they lose their combat potential. All right, I think we've taken away all of his minions. The Lord's just here, shaking in his boots.
On death's wings,
Did that land? No.
all shall bow
You missed.
before me.
Too late.
Kill!
Vampire! Crush the breathers!
This should knock him over, hopefully. You can't reduce their movement speed, but you can knock him over. So then that pins him in place, and then if he gets up, we should be able to kill him. No, I don't think we actually hit him. Because I think he was like knocked over. It was when he's knocked over, he's like immune, obviously. And then, yeah, when and we were getting knocked over as well, and you know. So yeah, I think Vlad's faster than him, so Vlad will eventually kill him.
To war!
Not that it matters anyway. Alright. And it doesn't move, yeah, exactly. In England still looks like that? Really? I'm not loot and occupy now, we'll just occupy it. Because we aren't going to stay here and look after it. 2 students. It's pretty good. Didn't we have... Hmm. Little vampire running across the screen in fast forward was hilarious. Nice. Oh, grey and overcast, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, just because these guys are all kind of on the verge of becoming good, just gonna keep skilling them up. Purple Sun of Xerxes or Fate of Buna. I don't know, they're both kind of shit, aren't they? I guess Purple Sun's pretty cool. Yeah, I just need, I don't know, I need a bit more.
The Von Carstein.
Okay, he's got the cheap heals now. So that's good.
Countess of Sylvania.
Another level for the vampires. Another student.
Queen of Darkness. As you say, mortal.
Not bad. Do we want these wine barrels? Yeah, fuck it. Whatever, we'll leave them there, I guess.
Who shall we destroy?
What do you want?
Get some growth happening there. I mean, I should really build walls here, but like, so expensive and like they never get up in time. Like whenever somebody attacks you, they always attack you just as your walls are about to go up. So it's sort of almost like a fucking waste of time. Cunning, nice. I wanted the cunning.
What? Ready.
This night, my bloodline calls. This better be important.
Now, may as well keep that on him, I suppose. Stops bats from doing as much.
Darkness comes.
Sure, give it to this guy. We do anything with diplomacy? Bone Rattlers. I don't know if we should. Oh, he's nearly dead. Maybe we should have killed him so we could get his trait. Yeah, we're gonna have Ostermar coming down after Manfred soon. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, this is fucking not good. Fuck. We are not ready to deal with that. Shit. I forgot about Draker. No turtling, how you going? No, we're trying to rush Altdorf, but shit. Might just have to abandon. I might just have to like fucking abandon Drakenhof. She's not okay, she's not at war with Manfred, so that's one good thing, I guess. Shit. She's with Stirland. Oh, she's all with Tempelhof as well. Fuck. Oh dear, I screwed up bad. I should have done something about Daraka. I could have probably got her into a war with somebody else. I noted when like all the other factions were declaring war on each other, and I was like, oh yeah. But I didn't like take advantage of it by trying to actually encourage anyone to go to war with the people I wanted them to be at war with.
Onward.
Woodall is just the most annoying race. Yeah. Can you confederate? Confederate who? Manfred? No, I don't really want to confederate him. I just want to farm him for blood kisses. It doesn't really matter if he dies, but yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, if he's still around at turn 30 and I've maxed out my blood kisses, I'll probably confederate him. But yeah, I don't know. We might be in trouble here. I don't know how we're going to stop Draker. It's like, and Vlad's like exactly halfway between going back to help and keeping on going to take out Altdorf. And I'm not even sure he's actually strong enough to take out Altdorf anyway. What turn is it? It's in 10. We don't really need to take Altdorf out that early.
I am Vlad.
Bow, mortal.
All shall know me and tremble.
Fuck. Alright, well we'll farm Manfred one more time before we evacuate. Can she make it from there down to Drakenhof? I don't think so, but...
Ready. Ready. We are in agreement.
Who wishes the red kiss? Dance macabre.
Yes. It is night. What? Kill.
Alright, yeah, we'll farm up one more level. Slow down and think it through. Yeah, yeah, well, I'll just fight this battle, like, because we're going to do that anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, the guys here just haven't got enough levels, so I can't, you know, do anything with that. I can't recruit anything that's going to be able to stop her. We can't get her to go to war with anybody. I don't know, I think we're out of options. I think the only options we've got are either bring Vlad back and deal with her with the vampires, or just abandon Drakenhof, like just let her take it and then just come back and retake it later.
Night has fallen.
Like, we've kind of reached critical mass now with our 5 vampires that we've got. We've got 2 or 3 more here that we've managed to recruit. So we could always just send them across and join them into the Manfred blob. And then just finish taking out Karl Franz. Just let whatever happens in Drakenhof. And then just come back later on. Maybe.
Vampire Lord.
This is what you get for being aggressive. Should have turtled. That birch. Yeah, that's right. I was wondering what you meant by that birch, but now I get it. I'd kill Draco. Yeah, I mean, that would be the sensible thing to do. But I sort of think killing Karl Franz early could be good too. We don't need to kill cuff runs early though. I mean, like, as long as we kill cuff runs before like turn 30 or something, then that'll be fine. I mean, it sort of makes sense to kill Draken, doesn't it?
I know.
Vampire!
Lord and master. Might I feast? Vampire Lord.
Oh shit, I didn't rate my zombies.
We are the new order!
Rip their souls out.
Would have been a lot better at this. This would have been a lot more effective if we had some more blob around us. That's alright. Oh, he just, I think he just overcast and damaged himself. Good. That's doing like almost no damage to him probably, but
Yes. Vampire Lord. To war. Lord and master. End them.
yeah, because Drake is at war with Templehoff. Like, we couldn't get back in time to block her from getting to Manfred, but we could get it back. We could probably get back to defend Templehoff.
Crush the breathers.
Vampire! I thirst!
Well, one hit. One more hit. There he goes.
Tonight I feast. Vampire Lord. What?
Hmm.
To the shadows.
Yeah, so she's not at war with him yet, so he might be safe. And it might protect Drakenhof a little bit. Oh yeah, we need to farm some bloody on the other guys as well. I forgot about that.
Calls.
Is Drake at war with Manfred? No, she's not at war with Manfred, but she's at war with Templehoff. She can't reach Templehoff in one turn. Vlad can get back probably to rescue Templehoff.
Of darkness.
Or we can just send Vlad straight through here to attack Mordheim and just like take out her guts. Like, she's probably not going to be able to take... Actually, the garrison's not that great, is it?
Darkness comes.
Yeah, I guess we've got to go and protect our like vampire babies, don't we?
My will alone.
Protect our nest.
Kill them. Raise them.
I will not betray. Agreed.
Dance macabre.
What do you want? March. More sleep shines. Then go. Strike out. Your last mistake. Wipe them out.
In Waldenhof. Damn it.
This better be important. This better be important.
No slowdown. Accelerate and outrun them. Yeah, well, this thing I could just... Yeah, I could come back here to defend Tempelhof against Riker. Or, yeah, we could go this way and take out Mordheim and then take out our homeland. And then she'll definitely be done then. Well, like, we'll definitely win, but she could do some damage. She could take out Tempelhof. Or she could take out Drakenhof. Both of those would be kind of shit.
I hunt.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Oh, Dread Incarnate. Very nice. Take that.
What?
Ready.
Who shall we destroy?
Damn, Altdorf was so close. How aggressive is the campaign going? It's we were trying to be aggressive. I was trying to go to about turn 10. Was hoping to take Altdorf by turn 12 or 13, I guess. But I think that's we've shit canned that idea now. Instead, we're gonna have to run back up here.
It is done.
See, the thing is, I don't know if this army can take on Dryker's shit by themselves. Like, because Dryker's got like armor piercing, tree man, very strong things. like you know, so Dryker's got some pretty hectic shit here. So we might need to actually just go and fight her and beat that army. Hopefully, like. Hopefully,
Bow before me.
yeah, so maybe I should have turtled because we're now, now in a situation where we,
Destruction.
well, we would have been better off if we had have, just stayed at home and fought Dryker. But, and now we're having to run back, waste time. Although we did get to smash Sterland and get a bit of money and stuff. That was good.
Night has fallen. Vampire Lord.
Yeah, so I think if we get our 5 vampire stack up to like an 8 vampire stack, it'll be a lot more serious. More fun this way. Yeah, that's true. It is more fun when things don't go your way. Fuck Dryker. Like, I don't even know if our main stack can deal with Dryker. Like, I've been in this situation before and like trying to take out those tree men with like with trying to take out those tree men with vampires is like not much fun because they get the tree men just smash the shit out of the vampires and the vampires can't really kill them that much because they don't have really high AP. They don't really have very high damage at all. Like this, like the vampire stack's super good at killing infantry basically. It's not super good at killing like lots of single entities.
Sylvania, rip their souls out.
We'll have to hope that fucking farmhouse holds out for us. If that farmhouse isn't on the battlefield, we're screwed. Excuse me.
The cattle rise against us. Lead them. Vampire Lord.
Gonna mass everything about one single entity at a time. Yeah, pretty much. That's probably what I'll try and do, but it's just, yeah, I don't know.
Vampire Lord. Under Descendant. Tonight I feast. My hunger. This is cold. Vampire Lord. Still my
I don't know why I brought this guy in. It's not really helping.
Vampire Lord. Time to feast. Vampire Lord. Lord and Master.
Yeah, we killed the Lord, I think. Yeah, nice.
Necromancer.
Yes. Give them death.
With some decent magical weapons. Yeah, true. You know, it might work out. We'll see how we go.
This better be important. Agreed for now. Then go. Move. Night march. Ready. Good. This will do. Follow
I'm
me.
not sure why I bothered doing that. It's alright.
My will alone.
Yeah, the good thing about keeping this farm going is all the magic items. We need to gear out all of our
My
vampire
bloodline
warrior
calls.
women.
My will alone. King of Darkness.
Descendant of Bathory. Countess of Sylvania.
Yes. What do you want? I am ready. You dare.
Right.
Bow.
putting like every magic item we can put on them. It'll increase their strength in auto resolve if nothing else. We could build this. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, she went away. Oh, fuck. Maybe she was always just gonna wander off. No, she is. Shit. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. It is going to be rough.
Isabella von Carstein. I know the way.
Alright, we'll get in here first. We'll heal everybody up.
Will drown in blood.
Hopefully get some more magic items.
Very well. It is done. The Von Carstein. This night, I hunt. This better be important. More sleep shines.
Undeath Ascendant.
Expand Sylvania's borders. I hunt.
You need me? The world will be ours.
It is night. This...
Alright, yeah, so we get everyone healed up in this fight. Maybe if we're lucky we might... No, we won't get any magic items because we've already got... Well, main heroes already fully equipped. I mean, we might get some magic items, but they won't be equipped for the battle against Striker.
Night has fallen.
Yeah, basically this is kind of what we're going to have against Striker. Some of the heroes are really weak, and even the ones that are pretty geared up, they haven't got their melee stats yet, so they're not, like, yeah, they're just going to die super fast if they go up against any strong melee opponents. The only reason they were doing so well before is because they were up against, you know, Empire Spearmen and shit that can't hurt them. When they go up against things with a high melee attack, armor piercing, not going to be good. Plus, you know, more importantly, when they go up against that tree man that does like massive amounts of AP damage. But it's alright. It's alright. We'll make it work. If we can sort of isolate the tree man and then you know nerf his melee attack with this guy first, then nerf his melee attack with her, then no, don't have it. Actually, I wonder if it's been 5 turns if we can switch the Lamian Lord back in. There's no real alternative to fight a dragon. No, I mean, at this, like, I mean, if she hadn't have attacked me, then that would have been alright. You can tie the tree out with zombies. Yeah, maybe. Pretty sure the treemen do pretty good AoE damage though. They probably like just smash the zombies. Like, zombies aren't going to stay up very long. Until later on when we get like later on when you get lots of confident vampires in your stack, so you got like plus 30 leadership and stuff, then you know, then they'll hang around for a bit longer. But
I thirst. Give them death.
yeah, the way we are at the moment, they're very weak. Yeah, like in these, so that's the thing, like I don't even know if I want to put all these guys in the blob. It's like the necromancers can't survive in the blob for sure. They're like really fucked. But even the weaker vampires, even the stronger vampires probably won't survive that well.
Rip their souls out. Vlad Von Carstein. Kill!
Alright, everyone's full heal. Full health. Is it, I think it's her army as well that like blocks your fucking recharge of all your abilities and stuff like that too, which is really annoying, but it's kind of cool. Vlad and Isabella should be able to Donald Duck a tree. You would think that, you would think so. I can that's get Master of the Dead would have been kind of cool, but yes, I don't know if we even want to take in the necromancers. They're kind of like fucked. Yeah, we'll raise Dead on the way for shizzle. We aren't going to be able to get anything here that's going to make her any stronger, so we might as well just take the armor. We're just all about maximizing our strength for this turn. It's not about development. If we don't survive this turn, then it doesn't matter. Oh, this is a hard one. Magic reserves would be good, but then her getting the hunger would be good too. Yeah, the hunger is going to give us more. Oh, I don't know. Magic reserves 15. It's like 5 heals. That's 3 heals. Is the hunger going to be more than 3 heals? Yeah. How much is... $800, so it's like 2,900, 2,800 health. And she's got 3,000. It's about the same, kind of, isn't it? The hunger is probably going to heal about the same. Oh, we'll give her the hunger anyway. It'll be fine.
My will alone. My will alone.
If I give this guy the hunger, he'll survive a lot longer. Yeah, I think the hunger is better because you don't have to waste winds, and even though the winds amount is about the same as the hunger, but the recharge, it's better to get the hunger. Assuming she takes a lot of damage. If she doesn't take much damage, then it's not such a big deal. But yeah.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Let us talk.
Oh, we can't make the attack with.
Isabella Von Carstein.
This better be important. Now! To the shadows!
I thirst. So be it.
You dare!
Expand Sylvania's borders. By all means.
This night.
Hey, Dragon Yedu. Welcome, welcome.
Descendant of Baturi.
So Vlad, yeah, Vlad can comfortably
I never tire.
get there.
His lady.
What? Deliver it unto me.
This guy can get replaced.
Darkness
Oh,
comes.
Dread Incarnate. Okay, that's cool. That's gonna reduce their morale.
Moving.
Join me for dinner.
Alright, I think we've got everything we can get. I don't think she can quite make it, but hopefully she can.
Night comes.
Vlad Von Carstein.
No dead to be raised.
More sleep shines. Strike out.
Alright, we've got everything. We've got everything we can possibly get.
To the shadows.
Oh, she
Follow
might
me.
just retreat as well. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. She retreats, that'll totally ruin us. Oh, we can auto it. Oh, we can just auto it. Oh, I don't know. Should I take the auto? Because if we take the auto, she probably won't get wiped out. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, she might not take that much damage and we might get fucked up. And it could be bad. Auto, yeah. The auto is probably safer. She got wiped. Beautiful. Oh, well, she didn't force much. Yeah, auto. Everyone's like, auto. Yeah, I know. If anyone's seen me fight her before, like, I've fought her a couple of times in similar circumstances, or even with stronger stacks than what I've got now, and it was real bad. Like, I think I might have won, but I lost like 3 vampires and, you know, that sort of stuff. So, yeah, no, an auto with no loss of life is definitely take that. Oh, we got ogres. Oh, and it's nice and early too.
Ogres, my lord.
Ogres, my lord.
British nomads are
Well
as
played,
strong
well
as
autoed.
yesterday,
Exactly.
but do not
Thanks, guys.
underestimate
Gave me
them.
good advice.
They are hardy warriors and will cannibalize any foe that dares to cross them.
Screaming banner, very nice. Nice haul of items. It's good rolling around with 4 heroes all the time. If you have 4 lords all the time, you just get like so many more items. Ogres, my lord. Exactly.
Lord of the dead.
Alright, well, if she's gonna be like that, then I guess we should go and wipe her out, shouldn't we?
Countess of Sylvania.
that's right. We don't need to do this. All right. Can we? Anyone reach?
To be important.
Oh, you can like almost reach.
The world will drown.
No, no one can leave. No one can reach Manfred this turn. So that means Manfred's gonna grow. It's gonna grow fat. That's okay though.
Follow me.
It's not what I wanted to do.
My thralls, track ahead.
I go. The world will be ours.
What sort of ogres do we want? Do we want man-eaters? Because they can be oh no, we can't heal them anyway because we have vampire healing. I guess Mournfang already. Actually, no, I think just normal ogres, the cheapest ones, because then we can use them for beach attacker.
Darkness. I know the way.
Fucking Carrot Cadron taking over Waldenoff. An opportunistic pricks.
Move. You dare. Flight. My bloodline calls. Going. Night march. I thirst. You bend to my will. I am going.
How much is it going to cost us? 11,000. I mean, 1,100, 2,000. It's pretty expensive.
What do you want?
I'll see how it goes.
This better be important.
I wonder, unless Draco would peace out with us. If Draco wants to peace out with us. No. Because we've still got Sterling behind us that's at war with us as well.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
Hey Sebastian, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Peace treaty. Fuck. Well, so this thing, if we peace out with it, that means at least 10 turns we don't have to worry about it. That means we can go back, wipe out Sterling, crush Altdorf, you know, all that good stuff. Oh, actually, no. We need to go to war with Karakadran now because he's taken this city. All right, let's kill. We'll kill Ungram. Fuck it. I'm gonna take this peace treaty with her. I'm gonna make her pay for it though. Actually, you know, we're gonna give her a trade agreement. Why not? If they'll pay, yeah, exactly. Military access, non-aggression, yeah, all that. We're like best friends now. Hey, Antec Cutty, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's only 900, but it's still pretty good. Not getting it too greedy. If she had have refused, then we would have been in a bad situation. Oh shit, he's brought a whole army. Fuck. Dwarfs have armor, so they're a bit harder to deal with. They're equally shit against Pit of Shades though. Oh, that's Ungram. Where's Oh, we've got to get Unbreakable from Gotrek, because yeah, Unbreakable is great for Vampire Lords. All right, we'll quickly kill this dude, Karak Kadron. Hopefully this army's not too beastly.
What do you want?
They have armor, but we have farmhouses. Exactly. They don't have an answer for that, really.
Then go. Now. This suits my cause.
Is Vlad in this?
The Von
Yeah, Vlad's in it.
Carstein.
No, actually, no, we want the vampire ladies in this so we can give them heals.
Moving.
My bloodline calls. My will alone. What do you want? This better be important. I hunt.
That's probably good, actually. That's what we want.
What?
Yep. We'll fight this. Get the heals. And then we'll go and crush those filthy dwarfs. Oh, giz my lord. Indeed. No worries, Cloak Monkey. Thanks, sir. Alright. I'm glad that it wasn't so hard to kill Drycar. I wonder if putting all those items, expensive items on, like, helped the auto-resolve a lot. That's something I got from Legend recently. I hadn't really even thought about it before, but yeah, apparently the AI counts like items as combat potential because it adds to the price of the unit. If you imagine you're in multiplayer and you're buying the units, they'd cost more, like the heroes would cost more the more items that you put on them. I remember when I fought dwarves, my entire AR got wiped out, but my lord took the victory. Yeah, Joe, yeah, exactly. I can imagine that's what's going to happen to me too. Vlad will just solo them. Got a lot of healing to do. Yeah, so I realized you're an army after I read it. Sorry, guys. What did he just cast on us? Some crappy debuff that didn't do anything? Good. Yeah, I want to keep these guys in because they increase the amount of item drops that we get. But they're not very durable. I just forgot to write full sentence. Ah, no, it's fine. Okay, I get you. Just running out the time, just gonna get as many heals as we can. I was actually hoping to get fully healed, but it doesn't look like we're going to. Maybe. Pretty close to full healed. Still, look at this. We got power reserve 20 and we're still getting 1 power reserve every 19 seconds. It's pretty good. I think when you start off with a very high power reserve, when it gets low, you get extremely slow. But if you start off with a fairly low one already, when it gets a bit low, it doesn't go down as much. It's like the slowness of the recharge is based on how much lower than you are from your starting amount, not like the total amount that you've got. It seems like, I don't know. Pretty much full healed. That's not bad.
Bow before me! Night comes, Vampire Lord. With haste.
You're going to delete Warhammer 2 after Warhammer 3 comes? I don't know, Dragon. You know, I feel like none of the Warhammer 3 races, like, you know, like Warhammer 3 is cool, like it's exciting and it's the new thing and all that. And I definitely want to play it. But like at the moment, I want to play Warhammer 3 more than Warhammer 2. But I sort of feel like once the newness kind of wears off and stuff, I'm kind of miss my old races.
Rip their souls up. Attack!
Might has fallen. For Vlad!
That didn't really do anything.
Yes.
Any other buffs that we can use to increase our
Die, mortals! Die!
power,
Blood magic!
damage resistance?
Your time has come!
Isabella Von Carstein.
There's weaker ones in the middle. Oh, they got a vampire hero.
I am eternal.
Shit, I didn't realize they still had a guy alive. Fuck, took a fair bit of damage on now. Oh, they had 2 lords, that's right. Fuck, I forgot about the second lord. Oh, it's only a little bit of damage.
Their time has come. Bring death.
End them! Mortals quail.
Not too bad. But Mortal Empires will be out, so it'll be fine. Yeah, once Mortal Empires comes out, I'll probably delete Warhammer 2. Even though I'm not 100% sure I'm sold on the changes with the magic and everything, I think I am, and I think I'm looking forward to the adjustments that'll need to be made, you know, like if you're playing as Empire, for example, you know, like right now, your fire mage flying around on Pegasus is like the star player of your Empire armies, you know? Even though like the rocket storm batteries and other stuff are also good, nothing really compares to the raw destructive power of the Bright Wizard, you know? When he's backed up by a heap of heroes that have plus a heap of heroes that give you extra winds of magic and all that stuff. But in the new Mortal Empires version of the Empire in Warhammer 3, I don't think it'll be that same dynamic. So, you know, it's gonna be maybe pretty cool. Oh, fucking Slayers! Ugh. Slayers aren't great. At least they're not armor piercing, but they're gonna do some damage. Empire's going to suffer then from that, and they need an update. Yeah, well, I think everyone's going to suffer from it, and everyone's going to need an update, basically.
Queen of darkness.
Alright, let's see if we can... some more winds of magic up in here.
The world will drown in blood.
Maybe try and get some more magic item drops. I don't know if the magic item drop chance works really, but... Okay, so
All shall know me and tremble, cloaked in darkness. This better be important.
I assent.
nice.
This night,
I assent.
now.
Is there going to be a Mortal Empires after Warhammer 3? Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be Mortal Empires after Warhammer 3. The only thing that I've not seen in Warhammer 3, which appears to be missing from Game 2, is lack of mass units all fighting in small area. Not sure if it's a good thing or not. Lack of mass... What do you mean, Peter Shanks? So I don't get what you're saying. The only thing I've not seen yet in Warhammer 3, which appears to be lacking from Game 2, is lack of mass units all fighting in a small area. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. There is going to be Immortal Empires here. Scaven will be okay because they mostly depend on weapons teams and brood spam. Yeah, weapons teams should still be fine.
I thirst.
Okay, so we want to take Vlad, the dad. Definitely.
Swifter than death.
And
I am the Slayer King.
so we kind of need the 4 lords to go over there and farm Templehof just to keep Templehof
This is impudence.
from getting too strong, I guess. Can just Vlad and Isabella take out this stack? I think they can.
Die in battle.
I'm worried he's going to run though.
Annihilate them.
Do they have any allies? Nope.
Go on.
I am Vlad.
I am darkness.
More sleep shines.
No big battles.
Isabella Von Carstein.
Okay. Alright. Come on, Ungram. Okay, we can auto-resolve, but the Necromancer gets it. But we can fight it out. I think we have to fight it. I think it's going to be hard to fight though because, oh fuck, it's in an underway. Shit. Look at this fucking ridiculous stack he's got. You actually want big battles because game 3 depends on how large the battle is. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So did Legends break down exactly how the experience works? Because like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out like, is it... Oh shit. Is it from units or is it from... We want to get into like the smallest area possible. Maybe like over here or... No. That's wins of magic we got. We should have shit tons, right? 135. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, fine. Alright, we should be able to outrun them. Vlad and the Necromancer can just run away.
I am busy.
Oh, they're in defensive stance, so they're just gonna chill there. Someone said the other races will be added to Warhammer 3. Oh, really? I was suggesting that. I was wondering if they were going to add other races to Warhammer 3, but yeah, I don't think that they're going to just like. I think that they'll bring out DLCs that will be for other races, but I don't know if they're going to like put like so. Karl Franz is apparently in the Warhammer 3 map. I think. Wandering around somewhere in there. There's definitely some legendary lords that are in there, but none of them are playable, right?
The summoning begins. Now.
I might just put these guys up around out of the way over here.
With haste.
I wonder if we can hide them. Will they get hidden if we put them like behind this hill?
Now.
No, whatever.
No one can stop.
I feel like some of my vulnerable vampire ladies are just gonna, like the lobies, are just gonna get fucked up. We want to kind of get in like a little area like in here or something where they can't get too many guys into melee combat with us. If we can get in a small area like that our guys completely fill up, then basically only, you know, 3 or 4 of our dudes can be getting hit at the same time. Isabella's got 77 melee defense, no, 85 melee defense. Vlad's got 77. Whereas these guys, see, they only have 45, 50, blah, blah, blah. You know, they're all very vulnerable. So if we can get them, if we can like jam them all in here.
At once, noble of the night, your time has come.
And then just have only like Vlad and Isabella be the only ones like exposed.
Swiftly.
All shall bow before me.
Can't like click anywhere in there.
Vampire.
Vlad, you're not the one.
This
I want to.
world is mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be pretty good.
On death's wings.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to take too much damage like that.
Isabella.
Once they start fighting though, they'll all fucking come out everywhere and it'll fuck, but
Quickly.
it's fine.
Swiftly.
Alright, Isabella, go and piss them off. Go and poke the... Oh wow. I've never seen that before. Check that out. Spider shrines. I mean, it's such a beautiful game, isn't it? Just like see so many amazing things. Hey, Corinius Stevis. You clicked into an underway battle.
Darkness.
Are they coming for us? That's weird. They just got like randomly activated. I didn't even attack them.
So be it.
Dodge.
Swiftly. Quickly.
I was gonna try and dodge the
Fine.
waste ammo a little bit, but it's too much. Alright, let's see if we can survive this. So the idea is that this thing's going to block some of the arrow fire. They're going to have minimum... Vlad's going to put his back to the enemy just to maximize the amount of damage he can take. Excellent. Nice blob. This is what we want. And Manuela Posner, there she is. He's gonna do one of these bad boys.
We are the new order. Blood
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Haste!
What the fuck? Oh my god! What is that? Shit! They were meant to be hiding, and like they just fucking didn't hide. The Lord's in there doing some damage.
for Vlad!
Manuela. Maybe we should do a bit of a.
We are immortal. Find me if you dare. Vampire. The Von Carsteins march. We are the new order. Blood magic. They will suffer. Slaughter them.
Killing Lord's not so important in this one because they won't. It won't break anyway.
The living will join us.
I think we got this.
Immortal.
Only manlings could
I think you got this.
Isabella Von Carstein.
We got their Lord again. I think you forgot them. Yeah, I forgot them.
all shall suffer.
Oh, there's one more. Fuck! There's one more set of them coming. Because even like one unit of them will do a lot of damage to us.
Out their fangs!
Bow before me.
Go through all of our abilities.
Die, mortal! Die! Noble of the night!
None of these blasts actually will do anything. Can't really get them to land.
The book of Gozi shall be filled.
I'm in your thrall!
Rip out their fangs.
We are the new order!
Another pit of shades.
Blood magic!
Do not shame your ancestors. They are in the great book of grudges.
Alright. I think we've broken them now. They're all got like 0 health left basically.
Crush the breathers!
We might be able to start using our rest of our magic to heal ourselves. Yeah, I think they're all pretty much dead. What's something that does like mass damage? I wonder if a purple sun might be good. Okay, let's give it a crack. Just want something that's gonna like kill all, like do damage to every entity and just wipe them out. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh shit.
Surpass Nagash!
Oh no, it sort of did. Yeah, we're getting there.
Vlad Von Carstein, kneel before your master.
Vampire! The living will join us! Vampire!
Slain vampire.
What?
Fell.
I will not sire these! Blood frenzy! Vampire! Your time
Like one
has
Slayer left.
come.
3.
Von Carsteins are the true emperors!
Oh, we could have
Blood
run.
frenzy! Ha ha!
We could have run away from them. Oh no, we wouldn't have been alright. Actually, we can try and get like one more heal out.
Carsteins march!
Almost at 0, which is when their death blow activates. Yeah. I wonder if they get blown up by magic damage while they're in melee, do they just automatically death blow? Or, you know, like, I suppose so. I suppose when they die, whenever they die, they just automatically lock onto the nearest target and death blow them, I guess. That wasn't too bad though. Apart from forgetting the necromancer and letting him get killed. And that's gotten the trait that's got an Angram's trait for Isabella as well, which is good.
Swiftly.
This is just a damage buff when the unit is low HP. Oh, is it? I thought it was like an automatic damage. Like, I thought they automatically did a certain amount of damage. Looking forward to future games where I attach Skaven weapon teams to the dwarves, to the Empire, to the High Elves, etc., etc. Yeah, I really don't like the idea of having Skaven weapons teams attached to dwarf armies. That like makes me be sick in my mouth a little bit. Yeah, it's really, I don't know.
Von Carstein.
I can't believe that Games Workshop let him do that. I don't know. I mean, Legend might be wrong though. I mean, I don't know. Like like I saw one of Legend's streams and he said that they could do it. Like, and he said that any army that can ally can do it. So yeah. In Warhammer 3, I don't think there's anything too bad that you can do because there's no, like, the Chaos, like Khorne can't ally with anybody, but like Slaanesh can. So, but I feel like with Slaanesh it's sort of okay, I guess, because they could, you know, they might have tricked them or something. But like, I can't imagine dwarf, like, there's like no way that a dwarf fucking engineer team are going to be in a Slaanesh warband. You know what I mean? No way, no how. I don't know. Whatever will be, I guess. We'll just have to learn to live with it. Hopefully it won't be as bad as I think it is. So yeah, so now we're starting to get our melee tankiness happening. Getting our multiple conduits. They're coming into their own. It's hard to keep these guys alive. Like, the scouting's good, getting extra magic items, but they don't really fit with the rest of the stack. Being as they are not very tough. Okay.
What?
0. Okay.
I will not shame my plan.
It's tier 3 and down, yeah. Unless they're the same race as you. Somebody said that if they're the same race, you can have anything. But if it's not the same race, you only have up to level 3.
This better be important.
High off influence mechanic, you can ally anyone you want eventually. Yeah, true. This thing I kind of dig. It'd be kind of cool, like playing as like high elves and having like 4 units of like Norscan raiders that you've hired as mercenaries or something like that. Like, Norskins are kind of cool because they're like, they definitely ally with chaos, but there could be some like less chaosy tribes of Norskins that you could potentially ally with. You know, they're just sort of Viking dudes, and that's fine.
My will alone. Night march. Delivery.
But But yeah, there's definitely some races where I just don't want to see it, you know. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just have to deal with it, I guess. But I don't know. We haven't seen it yet. So, and also it could be different in Mortal Empires. So you know, there's definitely going to be different rule sets for Mortal Empires than there is for Warhammer 3. So yeah, so even if like everyone's allowed to ally with everybody in Warhammer 3, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the same for Mortal Empires. And at the end of the day, I probably don't really care about Warhammer 3 because as much as Warhammer 3 is pretty cool, and I'm really looking forward to playing it. Once Mortal Empires comes out, I doubt I'll play Warhammer 3 ever again. It's just the way it goes, you know. It'd be kind of cool to have high elves with shades. What do you want high elves with shades? Like, just have high elves with shades would be shit because, like, the whole good thing about having shades is having all the dark elf things that buff their range and everything. Like, shades in high elf army would just be short range, crappy ranged units that don't do much damage, you know. When you could have Sisters of Avalon that are like super damage, long range, wicked in melee, and just generally better in every way. That's the thing, it's not really like yeah, it's not really like you're not going to be able to make doom stacks out of it because you can only have 4 of them and they're going to be unbuffed. They're like no red line units, you know, so they're only really there for like flavor or to provide something that your race doesn't have, you know, like if you're playing vampire counts and you want some range, you get some shades in there or whatever. I'm not excited until Mortal Empires comes online, although I do play Vortex on occasion. Yeah, I think the chaos is, I think Warhammer 3 is really cool, especially if you're really into chaos, like the whole going into the realms of chaos and like, you know, playing as the Demon Prince and, you know, ascending to godhood and all that kind of stuff. Like all that flavor stuff is really cool, and I think it'll be really fun to play it like once or twice. But I don't play games that you play once or twice, you know what I mean? Like that's not my thing. Like a lot of people like I can't remember, a mate of mine plays, you know, those like horror games like Silent Hill or fucking, I don't know what they're called, but there's these like horror games that you can play and they have like a sort of storyline. It's sort of a survival type storyline usually you got to play through, and there's some scary mysteries and whatever, and basically it's sort of like a movie it's sort of like a movie that you play through and it's scary and stuff, but once you've played it, like you aren't going to play it again. It's just like, well, for most people, like you just play it once and that's it. And yeah, but like that's not the sort of game that I really go for. I go for, you know, stuff like Mortal Empires where you just play it over and over and over and over and over and over again with different variations and different things, you know. Cloak Monkey wants undead mammoths, but they won't be undead though. They'll just be like alive. But yeah, mammoths would actually be kind of cool. I could sort of imagine like, you know, making some like undead frost faction, you know, kind of like the White Walkers, you know, having like giants and mammoths and zombies all mixed together. Oh yeah, you could make the White Walkers. You have zombies and skeletons with mammoths. I like the Vortex map. Can pretty much ignore the Vortex with 0 lays to end of campaign. I'm with you on not liking the recruitment, ruin the immersion. You can only do it with factions that can ally. Blah, blah. Yeah, well that's the thing. I'm only going to do it with factions that like if I'm playing like Empire, then I'll get some Dwarven allies and maybe some High Elf allies, and that's about it. You know what I mean? I don't want to have like Norskin, like yeah, Norskins are pretty borderline, but I definitely don't want any Chaos or fucking whatever. But the thing is, you can't control what the AI is going to do, you know? So you're going to come up against these fucking enemy armies that are going to have freaking weird shit in them, you know? Which is, I don't know, on the one hand it's going to be cool for, like, it'll be fun for variety, because you never know what crazy stuff the enemy's going to have in their army. But it's going to be, you know, yeah, kind of shit for immersion and, like, not lore friendly and all that, you know? So I don't know. But then again, like, I haven't, like, I don't know for sure. Like, I haven't seen anyone on any really bad unlaw friendly matchups. Like, have you guys seen anybody like that's had anything really bad? I don't think you can really do anything really bad in this. I suppose you could play as Kislev and ally with Slanesh. That would be pretty fucked up. It might be utter fucking nonsense. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, you know, I can make sure my armies don't do anything stupid, but I can't make the AI not do anything stupid. And I just really, I don't know. It's hard to, like, if it was like a non-named faction, like just say there's some like weird Kislev tribe some no-name Kislev tribe you never heard of, that's on the edge of fuck, that's a really bad example, but you know, just whatever. Just imagine there was like some other Kislev faction that we don't know about that's nameless and you don't give a shit about them or whatever, and then they ally with Norskar or fucking Kislev, or they ally with you know, Nurgle or some shit, then you're like, cool, whatever, I don't give a shit about that faction anyway, you know. But if it's like, you know, Katarina, like the Tsarina, and she's allying with Nurgle, she's going all like Nurgle pustule fucking Katarina, like, what the fuck, you know? that's fucking bullshit. Be Kislev, ally with Slanesh, cooperate to destroy Khorne. Yeah, see, that's no good. Limited, we should tell CA before the world goes mad. Well, it's the thing, I don't think that, I'm pretty sure CA knows, you know what I mean? And, like, yeah, I don't know. Either it's not the way we think it is and it's not going to be that bad, or Games Workshop have signed off on it, so it's law now, I guess. Like, fucking, you know, whatever. It might also be like a publicity stunt, maybe. You know, because like if we start playing the game and you can put like goblin fucking archers in high elf armies or something, then we'll get a quick heal in. Too slow. Yeah, if you can do stupid stuff like put goblin archers in high elf armies and stuff, then it'll create a big fiasco on the internet, and then that'll get heaps of publicity for the game, and you know, a small percentage of people will be like, oh, that's bullshit and it's outrageous, and run and pull your hair out and stuff, and then 90% of people will be like, oh, what's this game, looks cool, and then they'll buy it and play it. Because, you know, like, all the people who will be offended by it, like, already are buying the game, you know what I mean, are already obsessed by this game, and all the people that aren't offended by it are like the market that they're trying to reach, I guess. I don't know. That's just a theory. But the theory I like is that it's not going to be as messed up as we think. Better melee is a good thing. Yeah, the melee does seem better.
This better be important. More sleep shines. More sleep shines. What do you want?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like when they first brought out the game and I realized that it was possible for dwarves to ally with Von Carstein and Sylvania, I was really kind of upset about that. I thought it was terrible. It was like the worst decision ever. They're ruining the game and all that kind of stuff. But then, I don't know, once I started playing it, I was like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. You know, it doesn't like happen that often. You know.
What do you want?
Okay. I want to occupy this. Biggest change to how I'll play will be low magic. Yeah, the low magic will be a pretty big change. Yeah, see, I mean, yeah, CA have done a pretty good job so far, so we'll give them the benefit of the doubt, and you know, it's an article of concern, but you know, we'll keep an eye on it, see how it goes. There seems to be something within Warhammer that stops factions integrating. If you lose that, you get World of Warcraft. Oh my god, yeah. Imagine playing as Empire and get Dwarf units. Yeah, Empire and Dwarfs is great. Empire and High Elves is great. Empire and, you know, when they put the Southern Realms in, having like, you know, mercenary units from the Southern Realms, that'd be great. It's all great, you know. It's just, can we attack this guy?
Don't think so.
Don't think so.
Attack! Vlad Von Carstein. Death and destruction.
I could have, I would like it recognized that I could have moved my bugbat, but I was
Unstoppable.
it was too honorable. Lawkeeper. I don't know if I want Lawkeepers. I mean, I do, but research should be good. Really. I mean, I guess it would be good.
Ready. Ready.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. We should have made a stand when Ogre Mercenaries arrived. If we glued ourselves to windows, then it would have saved Warhammer 3. It'll be weird to see Lizardmen army. Yeah, like Lizardmen fucking hate Skaven. Like, they're like defined by how much they hate Skaven and how much they hate Chaos. So it's like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Why does this keep doing that? Fucking stop it. That was really weird. It kept moving every time I clicked on it. It would be, yeah. Oh, Winds of Magic plus 20 all armies. Yes, please. That'll come in handy. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't have brought this extra army on board, but fuck it. It'll be alright.
This better be important. Agreed for now.
We change any of these back to...
Darkness comes this night.
That's fine.
We will serve.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Bloody, how long would an 8-hour co-op take? Well, I think it would... Oh, auto-resolve. So it's underway interception. Do you think Vlad can solo these dudes? I feel like he can. Let's fucking do this shit. Vlad he hears some stones, like knocking sounds on the stones or whatever. It's like some dwarfs trying to sneak around Sylvania. Trying to sneak away after they took Walden off. I wonder how long an 8-hour co-op will take. Well, the thing is, I think if you play an 8-hour co-op, you'd have to have some sort of like house rules, basically meaning that you know, the house rules would have to be like that. You know, you can't fight a manual battle unless you know, unless it's a defensive battle, like if you're getting attacked, or like a defensive siege, or if it's like got a faction leader in the army or something like that. So, and that way, like, most of the battles would be auto-resolve. But it just depends how much you want to, like, it depends what sort of campaign you want to have. Like, if you want to have a fast campaign where you get through a lot of turns and you get into the late game, like, just say later on they bring out, like, Mortal Empires multiplayer or whatever, then you want to have some sort of rule like that where you mostly auto-resolve. But, like, if it's like, if you don't care about that, if you just want to hang out with your mates, play a few battles, you don't really care how far you get into the campaign, then it's okay, you know, you just be like, yeah, we'll just play for like 3 hours, we might only fight like 2 or 3 battles, you know, in that time while we're drinking beer or whatever, then, you know, it's all fine. Get in there, son. I feel like I better save this in case we get into melee with the Lord. Actually, we can save that too. How tired are we? Baiting this. Now we're good. Div. A little bit damaged. Bit of cinematic. It's like, "Rawr! You filthy dwarves. Hungry for dwarf blood." See, he's not AP, so he takes a while to kill these dwarves. So the dwarf didn't die.
Vlad Von Carstein.
So he only hit 1 then. Killed him though. Hit 2 then. Only 1 got knocked over though.
Bow before me.
Yeah, he hit fucking heaps then. Whoops. We gotta get debuff on him.
Attack!
We go after the boss now.
The Danner's Crown will be master of the undead.
Alright, we'll buff ourselves up a bit. See if we can hit this guy a couple of times.
Deliver us from undead. Shame your ancestors.
Still in the lore, most races are in the grey area and not pure good. And yeah, I'm not sure if what that was in reference to. Sorry, Dragon Yoda. It might have been a while ago that I made the comment you were responding to, but yeah, no, I think like they're not like most of the races are kind of a bit evil, or they're a very grey area for sure. But that doesn't change how much they fucking hate each other. Like, you know what I mean? Like the lizard men like completely hate Chaos and completely hate Skaven. Like, it's not even like they hate them, it's like their whole reason for existence is to destroy them. So, you know, if there's some way they can ally with each other and stuff, it'd be really fucked up. And like, but the thing is, it's not even like, even like the allying and putting them in the army is really fucked up. But like, even just kill these archers, bro. Even just how it is now, the fact that they can ally with each other, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, like there's no hard limit to who you can ally with. So, you know, even in Warhammer 2 now, lizard men can ally with Skaven. I don't think that it would happen very often, but yeah, it could happen. And like, you know, we can live with that. It's the thing, I can kind of live with it because I don't see it very often. But I feel like with the ally system, I don't know. Well, if they make it that the AI can't use it, that would be cool.
Death and destruction.
He's getting me down. We're like we're winning that. We're winning our little duel, but he's getting me down.
Vlad Von
And Vlad,
Carstein.
you're like 104 melee attack. Smash this dude. Oh, Vlad is AP. Sorry, I think Isabella's maybe not AP. Weird how those guys went into melee, then they didn't try and shoot me.
Face your fate, mortals.
Remember my early days from Warhammer 2 where I constantly got ganked by a triumvirate of Quick Head Taker, Carrick Zorn, and Gorok. It was horrible. Yeah, it's like not very lore friendly, is it? Like, why are they allied together? But that's the thing, like, I don't know if like having the units in your army is any worse than them just allying. Like, I feel like them being able to ally is, yeah, like, so basically, like, you can get units from any army that you can ally, right? But I don't think the problem isn't that you can get the units. The problem is that they shouldn't be able to ally in the first place. Like, I feel like there should be a hard and fast rule where they can't ally, you know? Especially, I don't know if you guys noticed, but a really cool change that I really like with Warhammer 3 is that you can reinforce armies that you're not allied with. So if, like, just say Azag comes down and attacks the Empire, right? And the vampire counts are at war with Azag, and the Empire is at war with Azag as well, right? Then if you attack Azag and he's in reinforcement range of Ostermark, then Ostermark will join the battle as your reinforcements. So you can actually fight like with any, it's pretty cool because you can actually fight on the same side as any army, you know, but it's not the same as allying because it's like you still hate each other, you know. So it's like, you know, like, so just say you know, Von Carstein comes on, like, just say you're like the electric count of Ostermark, right? And you go to fight Azag and you're like, yeah, we're gonna have this big battle. And then you see the vampire counts come on and you're like, oh shit, we're gonna have to fight both of them. But then you're like, oh no, they're fighting Azag, cool. We're on the same team. So it's not like you're gonna be friends, but you're just gonna both kill Azag and then you'll both like go your separate ways and just, you know. In rogue armies, I saw lizardmen with dragon ogres. Hey, Dragon. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that one, but are you sure you saw lizard men? It wasn't. Was it lizard men or was it lizard beasts? Because I think like feral carnidons and stuff like that, they're not necessarily, you know, followers of the Great Plan. I want to get some execution happening.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Shut up, Manfred. You're not the boss anymore. Vlad's returned. He's the proper lord. What if you wind of death both armies? Yeah, well, that would be the correct way to go, David Marcus. Good call. But yeah, it's really cool. Like, I really like the way that the Allies works now. Apparently, Legend was saying it used to be like that in Attila and Rome 2, but they got rid of it or something. They changed it. So I'm glad they've gone back to it. I feel like a lot of the good stuff in this game is like stuff they've just gone back to from older games, like things that have been removed. But like I've said before, it's not. I don't think it's like they intentionally removed it. I think they just hadn't got around to putting a lot of the things in. But yeah, that change to the battles is pretty cool. It was the Lizard General. Oh, okay, with Dragon Ogre troops. I don't know enough about the lore of the Dragon Ogres. Like, are Dragon Ogres like innately chaos beasts, or are they like an ancient race that got corrupted and blah blah, or led astray or something, you know? So like, fucking Ostermark. They took him out. All right, well, that happened.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Fuck, they're probably going to take Walden off as well. Actually, I don't really care if they take Walden, do I? Because the only reason of having Walden was to protect Manfred. Now Manfred's dead, it's all fine. If they build a temple there and like make it all and purify it and stuff, nah, it's not gonna happen.
You dare.
We shouldn't have wasted that 2,000 gold for no reason. Military prisons 1. So there's a lord in here. I wonder if these guys could take him out.
This better be important. Good, this will do. Darkness comes. My will alone.
Darkness comes.
Yes. What do you want? Sit.
Dragoners were an independent race and they made a pact with the Chaos Gods. So, rip, you left a man. Yeah, I know. I mean, I was under a lot of pressure. Like, I'll just say that. I'm not going to take all of the blame for that. Drika came down, she was wrecking me, I had to kill some dwarfs. I had a lot of things going on. Also, they came from like off screen. Like, I didn't even see the army, he just like zoomed in from like really far away and took him out. They weren't created by romantic liaisons between dragons and ogres. Yeah, no, I didn't think they were created by dragons. Like, I was just wondering if they were like sort of innately chaos. So I don't know, like with like the other way around, I guess what I was saying is like, even though Carnosaurs and Stegodons and all that are like classic lizard man units, they're not like lizard men. They're just like animals, you know, they're like horses or whatever, you know, they're not innately followers of the Great Plan. You know, and just like horses, they can be used by chaos or whatever. Now, I'm not saying that dragon ogres are like horses, but, you know, like maybe they're like ogres, you know, and they can be on whatever team. But it sounds like that's not it. Manfred can be revived, that's ironic. Yeah, I mean, if they put heaps of untainted stuff on there, we could maybe do it. But I don't care about Manfred. Like, he's a pretender. Now Vlad, the real Lord of Sylvania, has returned. Yeah, Manfred's kind of like, what's it called? I think, no. What's that word that means in the wrong time? In my headcanon, it's Vlad time. Oh yeah, so Vlad was around. How long was Vlad around? Like, Vlad was around like a few hundred years before Karl Franz. I never even realized that, actually. Like, when I read the books, I didn't really know. I don't really remember like what references it made to other stuff going on in the Empire. But yeah, they had like witch hunters and had, you know, like all the stuff that was in it was kind of like same. So I didn't really notice anything different about it.
Vampire Lord, with haste. Swiftly.
If I went back and read it now, I'd probably notice that it references, you know, different stuff. But he was around when the Tomb Kings were alive. No, I don't mean like when he was born. I mean when he when the Siege of Altdorf happened and all that. Like the Vampire Wars thing. Like, when did that go down? That was just like a few hundred years before, yeah. Wasn't it the time of Magnus the Pious? Was it Magnus the Pious that Magnus the Pious that what was it? I don't know, I'm confused now. Like, who is... Wait, was it Altdorf or Middenheim? Where was it where you know, Vlad died and then Isabella like threw herself onto the stakes or whatever? Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to figure out how old Vlad is. I'm trying to figure out when he died. I mean, I could Google it, but I feel like it's more fun if we try and figure it out.
Vampire Lord, give them death. Magic. Yes, herd the cattle.
First vampire was, yeah. Was it Magnus the Pious that was the emperor then? And it was the Siege of Altdorf, wasn't it? When I can't remember now. It's too long ago that I read it. $21.50, I reckon. No, $20.50. Yeah, 2051 was when Vlad laid siege to Altdorf. Yeah, he died there, and also didn't Isabella like commit suicide at the siege as well? Someone stole his ring and he was trapped under a holy man. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
More sleep shines.
I don't know if we should try and start double sacking these two now. We have another big we were still holding. Did we lose Wordbad? No, we haven't lost Wordbad yet, but we've got this massive Talabak land army sitting here. That's pretty crazy. So yeah, I'm saying we're about to lose Wordbad. Perfect. That. And we can get rid of this now. Because it doesn't increase the cap, it just, you know, just gives us one guy. There's a lord in there. I don't know, we could try to...
My will alone.
We might like lose all these. These guys might all die, that's the only problem.
Dance macabre.
I veto this.
I'll have your soul. Move. What do you want?
It's so good being able to it's so good being able to melt down all these items.
More sleep shines.
Beasts and wolves, gather. Shuffle this way.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, so this guy should be like right on the cusp of it. He can attack. There we, yeah, that's fine.
The Von Carstein. Vlad Von Carstein.
What does no turtling mean? Hey, Lawrence Medvin. I just stay in Sylvania and don't really do anything. So I'm trying to like make it so I actually go out and conquer stuff this time. Be a bit more aggressive. I was trying to take Altdorf really early by like turn, I don't know, probably would have taken it by turn 13. But yeah, then we got backdoored by Dryka and it was a bad time. It was had by all.
It's macabre.
The world will be mine.
We can even more Slayers this time. Slayer-tasm. Slayer-orgasm. Shame, she's always a pain. Yeah, she was like, I don't know, she hadn't declared war on me before that, so I thought maybe we'd be okay, but yeah, she took the advantage, she took the opportunity to screw us. Okay. Now, I think we're just gonna go straight in the front door and yeah. There's no subtlety about it. Vlad's not really a subtle guy. He's not really a yeah, he doesn't do like subtlety really. He's too magnificent, you know what I mean? It's all about the power and the majesty.
It is time.
On death's wings, with haste.
I obey. For now.
On death's wings, with haste. On death's wings,
Life ends.
with haste. On death's wings, I will.
Necromancer.
With haste.
That is wise.
Really got wrecked a bit. Fuck. Everyone got wrecked a bit. Oh shit. Stop saying that though. Everyone get back out of here. There's a fucking shit ton of Slayers in there. Need to just chill back for a second. Okay. Put these necromancers outside.
Summoning begins. Now.
And they can just stay there and never go in. And then everybody else
Master of the undead.
Necromancer.
and start killing some dwarfs.
Rule all.
There's longbeards. Longbeards don't do too much damage, so that's good. I'm just taking them apart will make it so they can't attack at all.
Love eternal!
This is Karakadrin. Yeah, we're taking it down. We're dismantling the dwarfs. If we can get it such a way that we can get all these miners kind of jamming out the front of it, and then get shitloads of Slayers just piling in,
Hungry.
that would be good.
Do not shame your ancestors.
Vampire!
What are these guys? Fuck. They're not meant to be in there. What's the Master of the Dead radius? Well, here it comes. This is the Lord.
The living will join us with haste now. With haste.
Oh, I feel like they're in a nice overcast. 17, it's pretty expensive. Yeah, I'll do a 10.
Blood magic!
The washing machine of dwarfs. I'm just getting all chomped up. All armor piercing, we don't care about the armored ones. The slayers are getting wrecked as well, but
Crush the breathers!
13.
Blood frenzy!
I'll have vengeance!
Your time has come! Blood magic!
Yeah, these guys are just using their they got their Master of the Death, the Master of the Dead, just slowly ticking everybody up by 4 HP, so we don't need to use any healing, which saves us a bit of magic.
This world is mine.
Yeah, Wind of Death would be useless in this situation because it would just bounce off the walls continuously. You wouldn't be able to do anything. So yeah, it's good. Good that we've got Pit of Shades. Just doing non-overcast version because yeah, tends to do pretty good damage.
We are immortal! Die, mortal! Die!
The book of attack! Filled with the Zanganas. Now is the season of our discontent. End them! Glenn! Good lads, bring the urge down.
A lot of routing.
Shame your ancestors.
Blood magic!
Vlad Von Carstein. Do not shame your ancestors. Only manlings could create such unliving.
It's Slayers left now. Yeah, everyone's routed except for the Unbreakable Slayers. And we're pretty much fully healed.
The Von Carstein's march!
The living will join us. Vampire.
Lord of the Dead.
Carpet of Slayers. Yeah, they're all dead, man.
Your master.
Vampire!
They're camouflaged amongst the corpses. Fun fact, you can rout Slayers by capping the town center. Oh really? And what do they run away and stuff? Do they start fleeing?
Isabella Von Carstein!
Cowards. You guys surprise me so much with all these little bits of information about different things. Yeah, no, I've never noticed that. But yeah, it makes sense. They get shattered, but they don't actually run away. Oh, really? So they just... Do they keep fighting, or what do they do? TC's town center. So, yeah, so what actually happens? Do they keep fighting even though they're shattered, or what do they do? Do they just, like, power down? Alright, Karak Hadron is our fortress stronghold. Another student. Nice. Tormentor sword is very good. Very good for our blobs.
Join me for dinner.
Annihilate them!
Yeah, I don't think that's going to hold up too well. They keep fighting when shattered, but you can end the battle. Oh, well, really? So you guys keep dying like after the battle's already decided if you don't end the battle quick enough? How fucked is that? The Slayers just keep slaying. It's pretty cool.
Isabella Von Carstein! Might has fallen. Bow before me!
The ladies in there. Bit of evasive maneuvers, dodge some arrows. Take away his weapons.
Bring death!
The Von Carstein's march! We surpass Nagash! The curse of undeath! Vampire! We are the new order!
Omar and the Ghost Dwarfs. Yeah, interesting. I wonder in the new battles, like, because there's a lot of siege maps and stuff. It'd be interesting to see if you can, I don't know, I haven't really figured out yet with the siege maps, like, is it easier, like, does it seem like it's easier to capture the siege, to capture the town, or to wipe out the garrison? You know, I feel like sometimes if you just like kill the garrison hard enough, then that kind of like gets the job done, you know. But then, well, I don't know. Maybe you can't. Does anyone know? Like, can you just kill the garrison, or do you have to capture the town center? I'm not 100% sure how that works. Actually,
Find me if you dare!
The dead are mine.
Isabella Von Carstein!
Ah, he
Endless
got-
night!
we zapped him.
Countess!
The
Isabella Von Carstein!
spirit leech.
I am darkness!
Can inflict army losses without taking the town center. Yeah, and if you inflict army losses, then you win the game, right? You don't have to. Yeah.
Isabella Von Carstein!
Yeah, I thought I'd seen that happen, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, so like, yeah, I've been kind of like trying to. Yeah, there's certain like, so some town center, some minor settlement maps seem to have the town center be like right near like one side or sort of at the back, but you can actually set up at the back as well.
Dust!
You know, so basically, so what I'm saying is, like, some of them seem like you can just rush to the town center and then just hold the town center. And then other ones, like, you know, they're really shit. You have to fight your way through them, and the enemy's going to have heaps of supplies and be able to build heaps of barricades and everything. And some are kind of fairly open, and you can run around and capture different points, and, you know, yeah, it's just different. Another thing I was wondering is, is it possible to tell like which settlement map it is? Like, is it possible to tell which settlement map it is by looking at the settlement? Like, I'm pretty sure that certain settlements have certain maps. Like, if you go to Altdorf, or well, not Altdorf, but I don't know. I can't think of any of the names of the places that we've seen. But you know, if you go to a certain location in the map, it's always going to have the same siege map. But like, I was wondering if there's some way of telling which siege map it's going to be if you don't already know, basically. In Warhammer 3, you can't capture the town center with flying units or summon troops. Yeah, that's correct. All right, we've defeated Draika, but we haven't wiped her out yet. We need to go and expunge her from existence, I guess. Oh yeah, where was we need to go and kill Gotrek as well. It should still be a map preview before. Yeah, no, I mean before you siege it. Like that's the thing. Yeah, once you like siege them, then you can look at the preview and see which map it is. But what I'm saying is like some maps, like some maps are easier than others, you know, and you might like be able to take. You might know that you can take it if you knew which map it was, but if you don't know which map it is, then you might not. You know, so there's definitely gonna be situations where you'd want to know what map it is before you siege it. But yeah, I don't know if you can. I don't know if that's possible or not. Oh, Varrow. Suspect not. Yeah. So maybe you just have to learn all the maps. So that I think that could be an interesting thing to know, like to learn which siege maps are near certain areas, so that you can kind of just know. Well, anyway, because like I feel like if you look at the settlements on the map. Like, if you go back and look at one of Legend's streams or whatever, like, yeah, I think if you go back and look at the original Demon Prince one, you know, there's a bunch of different settlements around the area. So there's some Norscan settlements, there's Chaos Warrior settlements, there's Greenskin settlements, you know, now there's an Empire settlement, all around the area. And they have different, like, little symbols on them. Like, you see how Waldenoff here is the capital of Karak Kadron, and it's got these little gold bits around it. In like Warhammer 3, there's these weird little gold parts around the name, like that indicate that it's settlement. And there's different ones for different types of settlements. So like, I guess Norscan ones have different ones and blah. But I noticed that some of the, like, if there's two Norscan settlements, like two settlements owned by Norscan factions, they could have different symbols on them. So I don't know. I suspect that the symbols represent what race. Yeah, I suspect they represent what race that, like, what original race it was, like what race type the settlement is. And like, yeah, if you go and attack like a greenskin style settlement, even if it's owned by Chaos Warriors or whatever, you'll still get the greenskin layout. Maybe. I don't know. That's another thing too. Yeah, do you get the greenskin miner settlement, or do you get the, like, if there's an ogre miner settlement and you attack it and it's got ogre layout, and then you get attacked, does it suddenly turn into like Demon Prince layout, or do you still have the ogre layout? You know. Yeah, and assuming it's permanent and it doesn't change when it changes hands, then yeah, I think maybe you can tell by the symbol, but I'm not sure. Flying units that have landed cannot capture points. Yeah, anything that has the ability to fly can't capture points, even if it's not flying. So yeah, so Scarbrand can capture points because his wings are ruined and he can't fly. So he's kind of like kind of an advantage, whereas other like things that can fly, even if you don't want to fly, you still can't capture the point. I'm guessing there are some specific races with specific unique layouts. I suspect Warriors of Chaos have this Chaos Fort theme. We all know Skaven types and Dwarf types, etc. Yeah, you would have seen the Chaos Fort types where, yeah, there's sort of some walls and they're sort of broken, and sometimes they're in, I don't know, they're red, like red stone kind of looking stuff, you know. But then there's like greenskin type ones that are more like a spiral type of shape. Maybe there's like a spiral type shape. There's a cross sort of shape, like a circle with a cross through it, sort of. Can't think of any other ones, but you know, maybe just say there's only two types. Just say there's one that's a spiral type and one that's like a kind of a circle with a cross divided on it. Then maybe there's like a Chaos Warrior version of that. Like there's a Chaos Warrior version of the spiral type, but then if you take it over greenskins, it'll be a different map, but it'll have the same kind of template, same layout. I think I remember them saying something like that, like way back before we saw anything.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Like saying that they'll have that they're the same layouts, but they have their own different rule sets or something. What am I doing with him? We're trying to get Wind to Death now, I think. Oh no, we're still trying to be more tanky.
The Von Carstein.
Is it worth even building walls for vampires? I don't know.
All shall know me and tremble.
Darkness gathers.
My bloodline calls.
Should we just invade Essen, maybe? I don't know.
This better be
Yeah, like, what's next?
Undeath Ascendant. Who wishes the red kiss? I thirst. Do not betray me, mortal!
3 more turns till we get free, 3 more turns till we get free skeletons. Tend to build well. First time I see Mercy Vlad campaign without rushing the Empire relations. Yeah, I know, I always try and rush the Empire relations. But this time I'm not trying to make friends. Vlad's all like angry with the Empire now. He tried to be their benevolent father, but they rejected him. He's been spurned. What Mrs. Mercy's doing. She's supposed to be awake now, I think. Get walls, gives you a turn or two before you get your cannon. Oh no, they've already got walls. It's just like gives me more like it's a capital, so it's already got walls. If I build walls, it'll give me 4 crypt ghouls, 3 grave guard, and 1 bark-eye. I guess that would make it pretty. No, that's the thing. It wouldn't make me be able to hold it though. You know what I mean? It'd make me be able to do some damage to them, but I don't know. Do you reckon I should build walls? Kind of like Cannon, where he tries to make friends with the Empire, does not want. Yeah, well, like he just wants his rightful claim to the Stirland Elector count to be recognized. So I think that how it's supposed to be is that Stirland is here, And Stirland is supposed to encompass like the Moot and all of Sylvania. Like it's meant to come all the way down and have all of this massive part here. It'd be all Stirland. But then they gave the Moot to the Halflings. But it sort of still comes under, like, I think the Moot, I'm not sure if I'm remembering correctly, but I think maybe the Moot gets an elector vote, but they have to vote, they pretty much have to vote with Stirland. So it's kind of like Stirland gets 2 votes or something. If I'm remembering correctly, or something like that. But yeah, anyway, so I think it's meant to all be one, but then Sylvania kind of separated off because, you know, vampires and stuff. On a capital with walls, don't bother. Yeah, I feel like the walls give me that extra 1 turn. Although if I had a garrison in there, it would make them build up longer before they came after me.
Countess of Sylvania. Very well.
You what?
Griswold Groby Nutter. For some reason I read Nutcutter and it sounded more menacing.
Yes.
I might just leave them there. Let them just be a crippled little minor settlement. And we can just farm them when we want to. Hey Steve Deeks, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. I was wondering if I should make like a little announcement video saying that I'm going to have early access on the 27th. I don't know if it's that exciting that you guys need to have a video to notify you about it, but yeah, maybe I should just make an announcement on my like community, whatever. So what races have we seen so far? We've seen the Demon Prince, Korn, and Miao Ying. That's all, isn't it? Just 3.
Vlad Von Carstein.
It comes.
Expand Sylvania's borders. I assent.
Oh, I thought he wounded
dare.
her. So.
By all means.
As you command. I obey.
Do a 10-second video titled "The One Thing You Did Not Know About Total War Warhammer 3." And it's just you saying when you start streaming it, all clickbaity and stuff. That sounds like it. That sounds pretty good, actually. But I don't know, there might be a backlash. People might be like, "You suck, clickbait, motherfucker." And then just, I see. This is Zelig Van Kruger. So if I did do a, I could try and get Vlad down there, and you know, give him the defeat trait. Do we want to keep farming blood kisses off him though? I don't know if we really care about the blood kisses that much anymore. I mean, it'd be good to, it would have been good to farm them all the way up to get the 12 at least, and the other 12. Yeah, I don't know. It would be good to get them, I guess. We need to go after what's her name though? She fucking smashed us. We need to punish her. Draika. Oh, I forgot to students on.
Countess of Sylvania. You need me?
The Von Carstein.
Did I just actually fuck it? I'll just occupy this. So yeah, see you later, Carrot Quadrant. That way we can build growth.
I am Vlad. I never tire.
We smash Eshin? Fuck, I don't like Eshin. They came in and took my shit.
The
They
Empire.
don't have any allies. So yeah, fuck them. Sorry, don't know why I'm being all like
Join me.
potty mouthy. Sterling's kaput. Yeah, they're pretty. Sterling's not having much fun. We smashed it. We took this capital. It's about to get taken over by rebels, though.
No.
I don't know if we should farm this now for the extra vampire cap. Yeah, I suppose we should.
My will alone. Now. This better be important. Strike out.
What the fuck? I put the point in the wrong thing. Dick.
What do you want?
Everything dies.
More sleep shines.
Military Prince 1.
Yes. Ring war. What do you want?
Oh, it's Gotrek. I want that.
None shall.
Oh shit, now I'm like I don't want to waste it by
My will alone.
oh shit. I don't know now. I kind of want to come down here and get Vlad,
I'll be
like get Vlad get the trait.
then go.
Because yeah, if you can get Unbreakable on Vlad, it's pretty sweet. Because then he can just solo shit, you know, and he just will never break. He'll never lose any health. He's just a beast. But we won't be able to make it in one turn, so it's quite an investment. Fuck it. It's worth it. Isabella can just busy herself beating the shit out of Eshin or something for in the meantime. Break off the attack. No, we'll just let him. Yeah, these guys are all.
This better be important.
Darkness.
Yeah. We'll just let him.
My bloodline.
If he attacks or whatever, we'll just like run away. It's fine. Good. Alright, we got this. I know I was supposed to be being hyper aggressive, but I'm being hyper. Gotta go get that trait on Vlad because it's too good. Hey Linksy, how you going? I support you in your vampiric Christmassy, but Sterling and I formed a deep bond, and it would be nice for you to give Workbag back, or we rebel. You have one turn. Lol. Alright, so yeah, so we're gonna run away. But that's okay, at least it kept him. Oh, this guy's back. Didn't he learn? This orc doesn't learn. Oh, he learns to bring friends though. That's unfortunate. Well, I think it's fine because I think it doesn't matter how many friends he brings. These vampires are gonna push his business in. What the fuck's this guy doing? Alright, well,
Bats and wolves, gather.
This better be important.
Ready.
Ready. Darkness comes.
Tomb rot. Destruction.
I hunt. Moving. My bloodline calls. What do you want?
there's only one turn away. I could have actually left him here and
World.
put the defeat trade on him from Vlad as well.
I will not.
It would have been quite good.
Never. This night. You dare. Right.
Very nice. Very nice. Alright, now I think if I put Vlad just on the edge of...
Swifter than
We put Vlad just on the edge of reinforcement range,
know on death. I knew the way.
then he should be...
Devour.
Should have just enough range to be able to get here and attack, initiate the attack next turn.
More sleep shines. What do you want?
If he dies, I don't really care, because he's immortal.
All shall know me and tremble.
But at least he'll stop Gotrek from recruiting anything, so that's the main thing.
What?
Bring me zombie fodder.
Yeah, Isabella. Should I start a war with Eschen? How powerful are Ostermark? Ostermark are not very powerful. They're ranked 128, so they're weaker than us. Actually, who are they at war with?
What?
Telebuck land. Alright, we'll sell our
Sigma's will.
mercenary
Get from my presence.
services to Telebuck land. 500 gold, that's all it's gonna cost you. Oh, alright. Well, 300 gold. Fine. 300 gold. Can't do better than that.
On it.
Boom. We are your undead soldiers. It's an orc, they never learn. I will retake over Wordbad soon.
Descendant of
Might just let it get conquered for a bit first. Alright, we've really should have cancelled my technology before I did that. We've got heaps of students. So we'll give her the 15% physical resist. And we'll give Emmanuel Posner the Mid Sword, and we'll give Ruskleaver to Vlad.
My will alone. King of Darkness.
Is there a brass cleaver? Okay. Give one to
Isabella.
one of these other ladies. Man, everyone's got 20% magic resistance. Alright, I think we're all geared up. They're yellow orcs, so they are lucky. Selling yourself pretty cheap. Yeah, I know. We were pretty keen to get involved in that little war, so. Isabella, we'll go for magic reserves. Actually, yeah, she should be able to get lots of magic reserves. And arcane conduits and so forth. Yeah, we can probably nearly split this into two forces of vampires, but keep gearing them up a bit more. Tier 3, very nice. Should we? I don't know if I should build walls here or not. I suppose I should. I can't afford it now anyway. Alright, cool. You're from Kislev, brother. Forget Sterling. Ex-boys, yeah. Yeah, Kislev kind of covers Russia, Poland, Hungary. I don't know. I feel like there's like a few different places that all kind of count as being, Hey, Wishel, do you have a video of how you get so many vampires so soon? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you just have a look at my channel, like one of the most popular ones about with there's two different Isabella ones. They both kind of show the same thing, but different versions, kind of. Oh, yeah, actually, I want to kill him and get his magic resistance.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I...
Yeah, this one's probably a good one. Yeah, this one's like the vampire spam guide, plus there's some other pretty broken cheese in there that you can do. I didn't do it in this one, but yeah, there's like vassal cheese that explains how to do that. And then there's another follow-up video to that just shows just all these even more ridiculous things you can do. Like this is a very tame campaign I'm doing now. There's like there's so many exploits to do with vampires. That tells you some of them, and then there's another follow-on video after that has like crazy amount of exploits. Oh my god, they've struck back. Ostermark strikes back. Oh, here's his little mate, Felix. Hopefully, oh shit, I don't know if we've got enough movement to get back over there. I hope we do. It doesn't really matter, I'm not going to do any hero actions anyway. Okay. Now, this guy
My will alone.
is gonna do this. We'll fight this just so we can get a quick heal. Yeah, yellow orcs lucky. I thought the yellow orcs were the ones that were rich. Is yellow lucky? Reds go faster. The goths are black and they're all like kind of serious and they're not very orky. They're kind of like the freak weird orcs that no one else likes because they're all disciplined and organized. And the bad moons are the yellows. This is in 40k. And the bad moons, yeah, the bad moons are in for being rich, aren't they? Isn't the yellow mean that you're all rich and like fancy and stuff? You're not going to spam guaranteed success wound enemy to get unlimited blood kisses. No, because I don't have any money. So I can't afford it.
My lord, I am eternal. Time to feast. The cattle rise against them.
You gotta be lucky to get rich. I don't know, do you? What about if you just work really hard and go to America? Sorry. There's a really good TV series about like that kind of whole vibe of like trying to get rich and all that, you know. I don't remember what it's called now. Well, I don't know if it was a really good TV series, but it was just, I had a really good theme song and kind of like just the whole kind of concept of trying to, you know, trying to make it, like young people trying to make it in New York. And yeah, it was about like four or five different friends, I think, and they're all trying to like make it in New York, you know. One was like a fashion person, I don't know what that's called. And yeah, they just all had they all had like different things they were trying to do.
Vampire Lord. Yes. With haste.
Oh yeah, the theme song was like, I need $1. $1 is what I need.
Swiftly. With haste.
I don't know what the name of the song is, but or if that little rendition of it was made anything. 2 Lamians make the actions free in the province and 100% chance, so no exhaustion. Yeah, I've only got 1 at the moment. I can't get any more at the moment, but I'm not planning on getting a second Lamian for a long time, unfortunately. I mean, I could get another one, but yeah, I don't know, it's not worth it. Well, I suppose on the other hand, if I got a second Lamian, then I'd have like free agent actions, which would then in turn mean that I could get more blood kisses. So yeah, maybe. I also passed up the opportunity to have to give Zelig Vlad's trait, which would have given us heaps of blood kisses as well, but that's only relying on whether he stays alive long enough to give it to us. Yeah, I don't know, I gotta admit, like, although I am excited about Warhammer 3, like, there is a part of me that's sort of like, doesn't want to give up on the familiar, like my familiar favorites and stuff like that, you know? Lamians do get better shades, yeah. I don't think they get anything that reduces the cost of it though, do they? They're just the same as the heroes.
No one can stop me.
Speaking of bit of shades, could use a bit of shades right about now.
It shall be done.
Oh, Mrs. Mercy's risen.
Vampire Lord. do you want? Bring death!
Did I hit him?
End them!
Yeah, got him.
Vampire Lord.
Time to rise.
Yes. Attack!
Hit him. Hit him.
By Van Hell! It shall be so. Lead them. I am eternal.
Their time has come. Your master calls.
Vampire Lord. Give them death.
I got him.
Night has fallen. Yes, herd the cattle.
There we go. Right now, should be able to get same as heroes. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we should be able to get Gotrik's trade on Vlad, hopefully. I've not miscalculated my movement. Easy win, indeed. Vlad be rolling.
To the shadows.
Ah, this is what I want. Staff of Damnation. I thought I already had one, but I don't know. Yeah, the Staff of Damnation's really good. Oh, we should give that to Isabella, actually. Or just one of Isabella's vampires. All right. Still, Gotrik's still there? Yep, still there. Okay.
Von Carstein.
Oh, what can we give him in here? More armor. Okay, so
All shall know me
Vlad
and tremble.
will initiate, so he can be the one that gets the trait,
Death and destruction.
and then this guy
Times.
can come in on it because he needs the XP.
Then go. This better be important. This better be important.
They will serve. Then go.
My bloodline calls. You dare. March.
Darkness comes.
This night.
Alright,
Set them
we got
loose.
this. It's got a few halberdiers. That's okay. Now Vlad's gonna go versus Gotrek. I think he'll smash him. Yeah, we might have to wrap it up after this one though. Mrs. Mercy's up, so I might have some breakfast with my lady, and yeah.
Vlad Von Carstein.
It'd be good to have some spells in this situation, but actually, what's this guy got? Oh yeah, he can spell. He can do spells.
Death's wings, I will. With haste, on death's wings. I to feast, swiftly. With haste.
May as well waste the ammunition, I guess.
Swiftly. Vlad Von Carstein.
We can get in and kill Gotrek quick. That'd be good. I'm just a bit worried about this halberdiers doing damage to us, but I mean, I'm sure it'll be pretty fine. It should be fine, hopefully. Just he's got this hero, he's got Gotrek, plus he's got halberdiers. Yeah, it's sort of a nasty little.
With haste. Vampire Lord. I hunger.
The summoning begins.
Hey, Matthias.
Vlad
Matthias, how
Von
you going?
Carstein. What do you want? By Van Hell! On death's wings! It shall be so!
He's going down. So we're going down as well, though. Yeah, he's got no armor, so he's getting fucked up pretty good. Fuck, so are we there? Oh, just missed. Oh, he's nearly dead. Kill him. Drop him before his heal kicks in. Hey, Zinzabaloo, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Okay, he's dead. Cool. I think we're good now. I think it'll be fine. We're gonna try and kill this hero. I hate when these like notifications pop up and they like show so big they cover up your heroes and can't, you know.
Behold the silver hammer!
Lord and Master!
Yeah, because they got Lord dead, Lord not there anymore, plus another Lord routed. I think that's not very good for their morale.
It shall be done! I thirst! Lead them!
Hey James, Mays, how you going? Feel like Alpha, the anti-globalist. The Dame Offensive sent me to you. Greetings. Oh, awesome. Thanks a lot, Dame. Thanks for the hosts, much appreciated. Although I don't think I'm going to last too much longer. If Dane threw me a host, I suppose I should keep playing for a little bit longer just to keep the spirit alive.
Vampire Lord!
I don't think Mrs. Mersey wants to have breakfast with me anyway, so rejected.
Don't let the zombies
Rip their souls out. I have their blood.
Debuff this hero, so it doesn't do us too much damage. Actually, we'll put some more, yeah, when I'm fighting these blobs, I like to... Actually, I forgot how that worked now. Just cast Spirit Leech, bro. Yeah, I've been casting them, but... I put 2 into contract to make him go down quicker. Heinrich just got back up. He said, these guys look pretty good, the Sterling uniforms. I don't know if they look very Sterling to me though. Like they're a bit too pale. I feel like it's the same with the Middenland uniforms, they're a bit too pale. Oh, he's off again. Yeah, these still haven't managed to take out either of these halberdiers. Yeah. Okay, I'll just let them take some damage. Speed it up. Not much we can do about it anyway. They'll die eventually. Isn't Leech the worst spell in the game? Which turn is it? Spirit Leech is it's not, I don't know if it's the worst spell in the game. It's good for like damaging enemy lords. Spirit Leech is not the worst spell in the game, no. It's not very good, I don't think, but I feel like there's, you know, it's 4 lords and a hero. You can only have 4 lords in a battle, 4 armies is the maximum. So that's what I've got. Just gonna max it out. Yeah, because each lord that takes part in a battle's got a chance to get items. They can level up and get experience separately. Spirit Leech is a good spell in PvP, yeah. On small unit difficulty, it's really powerful. Small unit size, sorry. But yeah, I don't know. It's just I think I'm playing on Ultra, and it's not like the most efficient on Ultra, but yeah.
Sleep is for the living.
Yeah, there we go. Vlad's got Unbreakable. It would have been nice to get that on Isabella as well, but he was in a settlement, so we couldn't really do much about it.
The world will drown in blood.
All right, get back to our main
I shall enslave the world.
business.
In my own time, I shall go. I know the way.
Don't really like any of these.
What?
Big tough. And you guys got a big blob of them. The tough probably helps a little bit. Oh, determined helps me a little bit too. Plus 1 3 leadership. I'd probably rather have the defense.
Yes.
Just making more vampire blobs. 3 to 4 casts can also be used to wipe out artillery pieces on Ultra. Not that great, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, Spirit Leech is, I mean, you get a free Spirit Leech when you get the Master of the Black Arts trait. That's probably when I use it the most, just because they're free. I like getting free spells on my vampire blobs because you've got your main casting section, just constantly casting Pit of Shades as fast as you can, basically, and then just anything else on top of that's just kind of free, free real estate, as they say. Which one's the one that's sieging? This one. Fuck, so I've got to get to there.
expand Sylvania's borders.
This orc trap worked pretty well.
Stop pushing it.
Yeah, I tried to be super aggressive, but I had to come back and defend, but then I just really attacked other factions, so it was alright. We're just being circularly aggressive. Instead of being really decisive and aggressive in one direction, we're just kind of being like aimlessly aggressive everywhere. You probably even keep these garrison alive. We tried hard enough. I wonder if these bats will just instantly start, like, oh no, they're alright. Yeah, I'll hide them, I'll just sit them in the corner of the map here. And this necromancer can hide in this tree. And then everyone else can go and do their thing. First of all, I very rarely go for dark magic. That may be the case. Shadow and fire for the win. Yeah, shadow's good. Dark magic's weird. Yeah, dark magic's, I don't know. It's good for mana battery. Like, you have like a dark magic main and then have another caster. Actually, does Marathi get Pit of Shades? Can't remember. I don't know if she gets it super cheap, but she gets the mana regen. This guy's gonna go down so fast. Oh, maybe not.
Crush the breathers! Yes! Do not mock me! We are immortal!
Yeah, he went down pretty fast. Shit, are they gonna find my... Stop exploring. Get away from it now. Alright, you can go and hide over here.
Vampire!
You get it? He's not dead. Is there, oh, there's their actual general there.
The Von Carstein's march! I am immortal! Find me if you dare! We are the new order!
She gets Pit of Shades and Border of the Shades. Where's Shades, rocking Pit of Shades, or Pit of Shades. What? I don't know what that was about, that's just, but I'm sure it was funny.
Your desire, I'm in your thrall!
Oh, this guy's just gonna...
Vampire! Swiftly!
They can't flee or anything. Shit. I'll just make him run to the other end of the battlefield.
Noble of the night!
Now these goblins are keen as fuck. Goblin washing machine. You gotta get them clean.
Noble of the night. Die, mortals! Die! This stinks! Vampire!
I might need to send someone after these. Instead of the goblins chase this necromancer all over the battlefield. Which bloodline lords do you prefer? I suppose, I guess, I don't know. Yes, Lamians I prefer, just aesthetically. I think they look cool. But yeah, I mean, normally the legendary lords do most of the heavy lifting. We'll just do a non-overcast.
We are the new order.
Go, Necro, run away. Alright, we kill one lord. And a bunch of goblins. There's a goblin carpet there now.
Find me if you dare. Lead them. Your time has come. Vampire. Understood. We are immortal. Yes. Let's go. Watch it. Blood magic. Let's do this. To war. It is done. For Vlad. Vampire. Vampire.
We kidding?
The curse of
There he is.
death. Crush the breathers. I'm in your throes.
We kind of need that necromancer back now, actually.
The Von Carstein's march! Vampire!
Is he, we need his,
Life must end!
what do you call it? Master of the Dead to come and heal us all slowly.
Your desire?
Whoosh. Dick.
Vampire! Swiftly! We surpass Nagash! At once! Vampire! Blood magic!
I need these guys to go rescue the necromancer. Ah, no, it's done. Yeah, this guy can just sit in the middle of these guys and just heal them up with his heal over time. Should be able to nearly fully recover from that, I'd say. Yeah, Lamians are pretty cool. Lamians are pretty cool. What are their defensive stats like, actually? Do they have high melee defense? Imagine they would. Right. Get extra gold. A few students. All right. Well, I don't know. I didn't feel like I was very hyper aggressive. I set out to be hyper aggressive, but it didn't really work out. So basically, quick recap is like turn 1 moved here, turn 2 Castle Drakenhof, turn 3 sack Eschen, turn 4 occupy Waldenhof and occupy Templehof, turn 5 sack Fort Obersire and sack Eschen again. Then turn 6, I think I had to stay here to get some more vampires because I like died or something. And oh no, I didn't die, but I lost a vampire and I lost a lord. And then it was like 7 to here, and then 10. About turn 10, I think I took Wordbird, or maybe it was turn 9. And then I was about to go for Altdorf, but then Dreiker backdoored me, so then I had to come all the way back here. Then we ended up taking Carrick Cadron, I think, on turn 13. Anyway, so yeah, I don't feel like I really lived up to my hyper-aggressive plan, but I was a lot more aggressive than I normally am. I'm normally extremely passive. I normally just hang around in Sylvania, don't really do anything, and just build up my strength. So, I don't know, it was pretty fun. Well, that means they're very tanky on the battlefield, have access to Wind of Death and Pit of Shades, makes them flexible and have powerful campaign support skills. Literally the most OP type vampires have. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're as good as Vlad. Because they're not the dad. But also, like, Blood Knights can get Wind of Death faster than them. So they've kind of got that little utility thing, which is pretty cool. And Blood Knights are pretty cool at killing enemy lords and stuff. But I really hate the way the Blood Knights look. So yeah, as I said, I basically like the Lamians best just because I think they look the best. But I don't disagree with any of that stuff that you said. I don't actually use any of those things though, really, that much. But yeah, but I agree Lamians are pretty good. Anyways, I think I'm just about done for tonight, guys. Thanks a lot for again for Dame for throwing us a host. It's really nice of her. But yeah, I actually started streaming before Dame started. She was hanging out in our stream. She was hanging out in the stream with us for an hour and a half or something before she even started hers, I think. So yeah, I've been streaming for a long time now. So yeah, I definitely need a bit of a rest. I think Okoi was streaming. No, Okoi is done now as well. Turin is streaming Age of Empires. Dove Play is streaming Demon Testing. Don't know what that. Oh, Dove Plays is a multiplayer guy, I think. Yeah, I think Dove Play does multiplayer, so I don't know if you guys are interested in that. Yeah, well, it might be interesting anyway. I don't know if you check out Dove Plays. Yeah, I think he's mainly a multiplayer guy, but I don't know. I'm sure you guys can find something else to entertain yourself if you're not interested in that. But he's basically, I think he's like testing out Warhammer 3 different troop types and stuff, so you know which ones are stronger and that kind of stuff. So yeah, could be interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna have to have a rest. Thanks so much for dropping by, guys, and yeah, I might continue this tomorrow. Catch you guys later.